we're back to KOTOR. Vindier, Umbra, welcome, how's you guys doing?
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though.
Look, Sean. What do we
KOTOR.
have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous.
Okay.
Maybe he does know what he's
We already
talking
did
about.
this section earlier, but I messed up. Let's get this out of the way. Not like this is gonna go into much discussion. It's alright, just got a great cobblestone life spent. Oh. That's good. Yeah, I just got back home from dinner with my family. Had some very nice stuff.
I'm here.
Kinda neat that you're able to have party members heal you. Kinda helps make it feel just that little bit less, you know, like you're constantly, having to worry about your own treat injury skill. Actually, you know what, we need to activate an energy shield. Ugh. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers lately. And I mean a lot of Helldivers. More than usual. I definitely do think they've outdone themselves though with the latest update. Anyways, dinner with the family. I went to a German place. Had some schnitzel. And I love schnitzel. Hold on, I gotta... Let's see, sound... Anyways. But yeah. Nimby, welcome, how's it even? I had a bit of a mental breakdown last night, so that was fun. It's just like one of those things that you just kind of like, you know, oh boy. Gonna be a difficult one. Oh yeah, I think I was needing a disruptor rifle. Can't remember though if I specifically already have one though. Stale cereal and out of date milk. That right there is how you know you're living the life.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
Now, where do you get a
The
passcodes for
TSF
this?
probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs.
And now that the
So that means
atmosphere
there's
become
probably
acidic.
an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the
It's
shield
probably gonna be a
network.
bit for me to like reach that state of like, you know.
Here, a small
Actually
anomaly in the shield network's power grid.
being
I'm not
there.
surprised
It's
the
like-
TSF didn't
Right
stop
now,
it.
I'm
It's
just
subtle,
kind of
more like an error or random flux than
oof,
anything suspicious.
is all I have to say. Just oof.
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there.
Very
Let the
tired.
camera show.
Very
Nothing.
tired.
Just
I don't know what I'm
everything
gonna go
inside.
for
We
tonight.
should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me.
It's nice
I'm
talking
getting
with my
that facility
family
if I
about
have to
stuff.
build a new ship myself.
I'm gonna be honest, half the time I can't understand anything of what Beodor is saying, but I gotta say one thing though. Guy is, what's the word? I can feel the ASMR. I can't hear what he says. I understand none of his
There's one other
speech,
small problem.
but I can feel that
Recently,
ASMR.
Zerker teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Theodore has whatever it is that George Lucas had. Just that endlessly depressing voice, you know? But for real!
I'm here.
For real, you need both earbuds when Beodor speaks.
Damn it! Poison!
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a
welcome,
little surprised when I
Azriven.
broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Aw.
Yes.
Mm. This is a problem. This is a problem. I don't have any words.
Let me handle this.
Yes, nailed it. Yes, yes. I need a save. Am I able to switch out characters while inside the base? Oh yeah, I really probably should, shouldn't I? but no healing. We're playing on a kind of high difficulty. Actually, I guess I'm out of me as well. Start, you sin!
More where that came from. Let me handle this. More where that came from. Been poisoned. Poison.
I forgot how annoying the Telos military base was. Because of all the stupid poison gas. Also, I think the poison gas might be a lot stronger because we're on a higher difficulty. I don't know for sure, it just feels that way. I did pick up the gas mask, yes. Actually, I forgot that I bought the gas mask up until right now.
What's going on?
So, yeah.
How did you get that?
Alright, now I distinctly remember this suddenly being a problem. There was something I had to do. Huh. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it was just like...
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know why it's that way. Just is. That's life, though. That is life, though. Yep, I forgot. You have to interact with the door, not whatever I was doing.
Everyone down.
Could have sworn those things were melee attackers. Actually, since this might be a different version of the mod, I wonder if it's gonna include us actually going back to Telos and, like, actually explaining that we're in Telos again. Rather than just that weird thing they did last time where it was just like... Suddenly we're in the HK factory again! Alright, download facility map, deactivate local turrets. Oh. Hi! Ens! Welcome, it's Raven!
More where that came from. More where that came from.
We're still alive. We're managing. We're managing. Also, this old military base is surprisingly intact. Honestly, you would have thought it would have been, you know, like not in good shape, but like, nah, it's good. I mean, yeah, there's a couple of bits where it's just caved in, but I mean, you know, aside from that, though.
What's going on?
Energy shield. Then we gotta go kill the military droid. Because I don't know why the military droids just scare me more than the turrets do. Oh, frick. As good as I can make it.
I hear you.
Okay, disruptor. Wow, Lux's disruptor is kind of a trash weapon. I mean, yeah, it's a disruptor pistol, but like... Okay. Now, it doesn't suddenly make anything better. Because it's a specific weapon type. Anyways. Oops. I guess I'll go for the modified holdout blaster. It's not a crazy good gun, but it's whatever.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
So close! 6 vitality left. We're already at Master Force Jump. And I know we're close to being where it needs to be. Anyways. We got contention. Eesh. Anyways. Yeah, we'll go for improved battle meditation. Anybody here know how to make drugs? No.
What?
Move on.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why is
The
that?
hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Now, what about the shape that the heap that we were using earlier was in? Just saying. It's par for the course. You gotta remember, Bayodur is a Mandalorian Wars veteran. Also, oh my god, I have a strength stat of 25. Closer, welcome, Zriven. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Actually, wait, hold on. I should probably not have the plasma torch clipped there.
Poison. Pure Bazak.
Feels like poison, yeah?
I'm here.
Ever put howdy in a TT? I don't know, I've never done that before. I do not retro game. Oh, finally I can turn the gas vents off. They're killing us. Literally killing us. We can't breathe carbon monoxide. This isn't at all what they told me galaxy gas would be like.
I hear you.
This won't take long.
Also, there's a lot of dead Zerka guys here. Powered battle armor. Interesting. People tend to not really understand how common the idea of power armor is and just everything. Wait a second. I just realized that I think Bayodur is kind of supposed to be an unarmed attacker. Oh my god! Bayodur is one of the masters of Terra Kasai. You know, the thing from that one game where it was like Star Wars, but they was fighting. Yeah, it translates to Steel Fist. And what is Beodur's arm made of? I don't know what it's made of. But all I know is it's metal, so... Huh. So in other words, I really should just... I should just go with my gut.
I'm here.
And we're gonna have Beodur play unarmed. Ah, someone else. Are you part of a rescue team? Who are you? I'm part of the first Circus salvage team. I hid here when the turrets and droids went online. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You are the year to get us out of here, yes? Alright, I need the Beodur good girl points, so you know. So fine! I'll play nice! For now. In my opinion though, getting Beodur to like you is one of the hardest experiences. Now, this is arguably one of the most grueling things to ever go through in KOTOR 2. It's one of the most frustrating. Getting this guy to actually path to you. Oh my god. He's gonna get stuck on something, isn't he? Yeah, he got stuck on something! I hate this side quest. This hangar right here. God, stop getting stuck on boxes! Alright, come on. Let's go! Alright. Smooth sailing from here. Okay, and then we'll go. Ah, this is KOTOR 2. Thank you again. I'll wait here for the next fighter. You will most likely die, but whatever.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion, even after the war.
Say, forget it. Let's move on. We got some Beodur influence. Let's go. For what it's worth, I don't think I'm dark side enough to have Beodur start patting himself up. Like, you have to be pretty dark side if you want to corrupt Beodur. You guys like the lightest light side member of your party. I guess? I don't know. I wonder if this is actually... Got this one side quest. All I have to do is just make it so the guy doesn't get stuck on boxes. So I'm not the only one that struggled with that one? I always hated that side quest so much.
Let's go.
Focus.
Let's go.
I should probably energy shield up.
I'm here.
I already have so many buffs, I'm kind of wondering if I even... Like, there's always this part of me that's just like, you know... Should I crack out the stems? Now, should I take this moment to stem up?
What's going on?
I'm here.
Also, what do you mean by how light? You know, one of my favorite things about Star Wars is how you have all these terminals. Well, really, I think just any sci-fi RPG.
What's going on?
You have all these terminals, and somehow you can just make the craziest stuff happen with them, whether it makes sense or not. Like, I don't know, how many things do you know where you can just press a few buttons and somehow overload a charger to make something explode?
Child's play.
I'm here.
Oh my god! New friend!
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
The door is inactive, however, many of its functions still appear to be disabled. Once you're in this session, the droid will follow you, okay?
I'm here.
So, we got an HK friend. Well, that happened. I guess. I mean, for what it's worth, Star Wars is more science fantasy than science fiction. Like, generally speaking, it's more science fantasy.
Yeah?
What?
Oh,
Let's
these
go.
turrets are off.
What?
Alright, Start up the reactor. Let's have some fun then, I guess. That is a big droid. Theodore's really giving his best there, isn't he? Then he dies tragically. That'd be pretty cool. There's nothing quite like big enemies in games.
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time.
I'm here.
This datapad contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. To admit, I'm always tempted to go to Nar Shaddaa first when I finally get the Ebon Hawk. I don't know. Which planet gives you Julio? You know, Form 7. You know, I think it would have been cool if we could have actually had a Rancor boss fight. You know, like they have a Rancor appear at a level where it's reasonable to be fighting a Rancor. Okay, I'm gonna say no, no, no. And we're just gonna fight him.
This won't take long.
Just not even, you know. Why is Jedi Guardian so much fun to play? Like, they have you fight, like, they actually do have a Rancor encounter in KOTOR 1. But that one's just more of a, you know, it's a puzzle rather than a boss fight. And I think it would have been cool if they made an actual boss fight. Or, like, they had a version of it that was a boss fight, so you could experience just how strong you've gotten. You know? Or God, imagine if the Crate Dragon was a boss fight. That would have gone pretty hard. Hold on, I gotta go verify that one door. Okay, yeah, so it's that one. I really love how that door is there, and in the unrestored content version of the game. Yeah, Jedi Academy and the Force Unleashed are the only games where you can do it. But like, you know, it would have been cool in a KOTOR game, because then it could have been like a real, like a serious, look at how far you've come moment, you know? I'm just saying. This orbital shuttle doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone. And I don't know if the Crate Dragon that we find in KOTOR Run is particularly big compared to the ones from, you know, KOTOR, like other games.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement.
I swear it's like listen to somebody have a schizophrenic
the shield
episode.
network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Can we comment on that shot, by the way?
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
That was such a line read. You know, I can get why they'd feel that way. Oh, by the way, before stream started,
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself.
you see, it's
Field
egotistic
assessment.
praise
I
because,
picked
you
up all
know.
the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Seriously? We doing this again? Mines. Again.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Alright, well, that was a little... That's a bit of a scary thought there. Anyways, what are Sass and George doing here?
Evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
Let's see, any reason why you shut down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
How many of you are there?
Hiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary.
Hail Hydra?
And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Man, these guys throwing way too many unnecessary things there, you know? I'm just saying. Real HK? HK-47? He wouldn't have to say the unnecessary. He just say threat. I don't think he'd care. Alright, wiping out 3. You might cause me to break a sweat. Okay, we're just gonna go all out then on this one.
I hear
Alright,
I will silence this one.
Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy.
Oh no!
Yes. Yes.
More where that came from. Just say
Oh,
the
this
word.
is not good at all.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
That didn't end very well. Alright, well,
Artistic
jeez.
praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field as
That didn't go over too well.
relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shot. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you,
Alright then. Fine, we'll use the battle stimulant as well. Probably necessary, actually. Alright, I've clear equipped the Jedi robes.
I hear you.
Alright, Atten's down. Cool. Cool.
Yes.
Everyone down.
Systems failing, Master.
This shall not stop us. Let us end this.
Systems failing, Master.
That was close. HK control cluster. We needed one of those. Theodore looks as if he was knocked unconscious by the explosion. If he can find refuge, then he should recover in time. I don't know, it looked interesting, but by the time you had a proper computer for it, you lost interest. That's fair. Honestly, I just don't know if I could ever really get into the MMO personally. Melee weapons in Star Wars that aren't lightsabers will always be kind of weird to me. Not that I take issue,
Lay down
it's
your
just...
weapons, and you
yeah.
shall not be harmed.
Who are
I will
you?
not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
I will play along then, for now.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This
One of my favorite parts about these is the way that Baeldur just clips through it.
But where are all the
It just goes to show how awful of a
You've gotta be
concept the
joking.
Force cages
What is
are.
a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah.
I'm surprised that Kreia is
It's the
strong-willed
fear.
enough to be able to
It's
survive witnessing what goes on in Atton's head.
It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do
It's
not
just a
worry,
bunch of
Atton.
numbers.
If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you
Man,
are.
Kreia's always
Your
manipulating
waged
Atton.
war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atton, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atton, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so.
You know,
If you
it's kind
just
of
know
interesting
the
how it
danger,
does at least feel
you'll
like,
never
to a
leave
degree, they at least
But
try to
whatever fear you
justify
hold of the
how all of
Jedi,
your allies,
know that
how
if
none
you
of your
disobey
allies
me,
just decide to
that
up
my
and leave in
punishment
this
will
game.
make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not
Trying
find
to
blind
think of
obedience at the foot of the
indignities while the old
You
woman
choose
tries to get inside of
will
you.
learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how
And
you
fix, how
became
come
such
it's
a
even?
manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You
So is
are a
Dejarik
city
just chess?
Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship.
I had no
and
clue.
the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here.
Never
for a
played the
reason.
MMO, honestly.
Now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
I guess it turned into a bit of an
Care to
either-or thing,
explain?
honestly.
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Craig's just over here like, this is a canon event. Atris, like, come
I did not
on!
expect to see you again after the
Why are you
day
gotta
of
go
your
for, like, the
sentencing.
extra
I thought you
long
had taken the
walkway
exile's
there?
path,
Like, come
wandering the
on.
galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I get it's really dramatic, but like, I don't even see a bathroom in here. Like, where do you go to pee? It was not my intention to come here, Atris, or see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know
Gotta be all
yourself as well as you
tsundere
think.
about it, you know?
Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
But like, I feel like that'd be kind of hard to do, and the chances of falling doing that, like, you know? No way it can be that simple. The council exiled me out of fear of Revan, of me and what we represented.
You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
That'd be so awkward to do over like 2 or 3 hours. Like, seriously. I also recall you wished me imprisoned or worse.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words,
You
your
know?
defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center
I
stone.
just realized that the Mandalorian Wars was completely antithetical to, Also, I'm gonna be honest, this is pretty disrespectful. I can't remember what color I chose for it. Atris, why is my saber so sticky? Actually, you know something that I find kind of funny? If I recall correctly, I don't think it's possible to get your lightsaber back. Like, even after the Atris boss fight, I don't even think that you get the lightsaber back. Yeah, it's kind of sad when you think about it. It'd be cool if you could. I guess I understand why not, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, any you know, when you go through, you know, when moments happen, so it's hard to help yourself. You know how unbelievably dangerous that would be. Like, that's a double-bladed lightsaber too. Like, there'd be no way to do that safely. Anyways. I didn't realize that you still had after so many years.
I have always kept it. Wonder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
Insult to the Order? You insult me by carrying it!
I understand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. So, I kind of just realized the Mandalorian Wars is kind of like basically like a proto-Clone Wars when you think about it. Like, the Republic is suddenly faced with an existential threat, and the Jedi have to decide whether or not to get involved.
And you were ruled by hate, aggression. That is not the way of a Jedi.
The Mandalorians deserve to be met in battle.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passion.
But it's like the Republic is faced with an
anger,
existential
fear,
threat that
when
could
none
probably lead
existed
to its
before.
destruction.
By meeting
And the
aggression,
Jedi has to make
by
that
serving
decision
as
of
an
whether or not to
opponent
get
against which
involved.
the Mandalorians could
And I
test
kind of feel
themselves,
like the
you
Clone
fed
Wars
their
is what would have
hate, their
happened if the
lust for
Jedi
war,
actually did
and it
go
sent
all
a
in on the
terrible echo
Mandalorian
through
Wars.
you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Don't get involved. Everyone goes to the dark side. Get involved. Everyone dies. Yeah, there's really no win. Honestly, for what it's worth, I think the biggest problem that the Jedi made was getting tied up into the Republic. I mean, they did all this just so that they could be a tax, so they could be tax exempt. They sacrificed every aspect of themselves, completely gave up their way of life in the name of tax exemption. Alright, puff up your chest. Now say tax exemption. And that's how you be an adult. Tax exemption! I lost nothing in the war.
No, you lost yourself, and you lost your way. It is the price of action without reflection. It is what we were taught as Jedi.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, it's fairly likely that at least I don't know. It's kind of unsurprising that the Jedi Civil War happened. Especially because you have people like Revan with that weird cult of personality he developed, and you know. Let's see here. Till that, our teachings do not mean we should be stand by and watch others
There was
die.
no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
Let's see here. We could have waited, but defeating the Mandalorians after they had won would have been difficult.
There are victories other than physical ones. The real
Bro,
victory
she
lay in-
dropped in the ideological victory! The triumph of the Jedi teachings is a cold thing when there is no one left alive to appreciate
You
them.
do not know.
Let's see. Fully anything that my experiences are guiding me until you counsel are wrong. Oh, please, anyone who's stepped outside of the Jedi archives would know it. Oh, God! Oh, God! Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this one. We gotta do this one. Caller, terminally in the archives. That's alright. That's alright.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
At last it comes out! There's finally an awareness check. Was it always this personal with you?
You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind, as always. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
I want my property! I'm here because a pretentious shudder stole my ship!
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Let's just be blunt. Of course I destroyed Paragus!
So, at last you admitted. At least you have that much courage left. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Let's see, Oh, this is the real dark side answer. Yes, Telos is doomed, and I could care less. Grammatically incorrect. Another slur like that and you make it banned. I'm gonna thought like shut up was like supposed to be like, you know, like it's like the Star Wars equivalent of like bitch, you know? Is it like an actual like a racial slur or what? Like what's it mean? Oh, Bit Gamers, welcome. What's it even? I'm doing okay. I really need to find a way to get the Rumble chat in my thing there. Yeah, I destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
Interesting. So what?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Also, I like how there's no option to even tell her that there's nothing that you can do, you know? Like, you don't really even get the option to just straight up, Like, you know, deny that you destroyed Paragus. Like, come on, even the Republic, or just straight up acknowledged, we can prove nothing. Yes, it's the Karen Jedi. Amber, welcome, Azraven. But the Sith attacked me on Paragus. The battle destroyed the colony.
The Sith? What do you mean?
You'll find out when their hand is at your throat.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
I already said I was at Paragus!
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
Seriously, lady, we go over from one thing to another and you're just like, yo, wait, Paragus? There were Sith on Paragus? Oh, come on! Let's see here,
If you were the best target they could find, the teachings of the dark side blind the Sith indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi...
yeah, blame
shall
someone
fall.
else so they sit in their comfy seats. Your grasp of tactics is questionable.
We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Where can I find my
You shall find them
companions?
north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
That is a good question. I mean, a lot of characters showed up in the Star Wars Gotcha. Atris could be something that could pop up in there. Kinda weird when the EU characters show up in any modern Star Wars media.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something. I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must
Honestly, I
ask,
find it kind of disappointing
Exile.
that you're not able
I've
to
never seen
play,
another affect you
you're not
so
able to get both
strongly.
the Disciple
Was
and the
she
Handmaiden in
important
the
to you
same,
once?
We all have our heroes.
in the same
And when we
playthrough.
watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
God, this area is so freaking big. Like, there's not even handrails! OSHA would not approve. I'll keep that in mind. Your behavior code? They didn't memory wipe you, did they? It wasn't your fault they took the ship T3. Wait, she downloaded what from you? That must have taken some time. I like how most conversations with T3 are basically just T3 talking like or you're basically talking for T3. Ah, dang. I wasn't paying attention and I went on the light side all of a sudden. You know what, though? It's T3. No need to get all worked up over it. Not like it matters too much. It's very easy to get influence on droids.
Did you find what you came for?
No, all it takes is one memory wipe. And that's it. It's over. A woman from our past made this place her home. I didn't expect to see her again.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Show us on the doll where Atris touched you. She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further. We'll say she means me harm. I may have to kill her.
Killing such a one could prove difficult and unwise. Yet she distracts you, that is clear, and that may be reason enough. Such distractions could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
You're cunning. How would you end such a distraction?
Direct action is not always the best way. It is a far greater victory to make another see through your eyes than to close theirs forever. Yet all that lives feels, and where something feels, there is weakness.
And what is her
Why,
weakness?
you, of course. You are the gravity around which all her actions rotate. You exert a stronger influence than you know. Be her foil, her challenge, and eventually
I can
she
only
will see
say
your way.
okay, look, I don't want to do an influence guide because that feels like cheating. That feels like cheating to me. I did not realize I had affected her so deeply.
Oh, yes. Natural leaders do such things to followers, whether they be simple criminals or old women such as myself.
I will consider this.
Very well. Let us depart.
I'll shut down the cells and get you out of there.
I am sorry, General.
Ignore it.
Consciousness will crash.
Let's see. Okay, there's nothing to apologize for. Is she okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
A Jedi Academy concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks Part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you willing
I
to
am
travel?
General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Yeah,
Very
let's
well,
use him.
General.
Now, if I recall correctly, you need like 4 influence points on Beodar to get him to, what's the word? To get him as a companion.
I hear you.
Let's go.
What? Yes.
Wait, so I think it was... I can't remember which button. Caps lock, there it is. This door is cold to the touch, and there seems to be no conventional means of opening it.
Curious thing. What lies behind it?
When I first met Atris, she emerged from this chamber.
Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
The construction of this door is like nothing I've seen on Telos, and it is not the same as the rest of the facility here.
Ah, we can't see through it!
I'm here.
Well, at least they've got Beodar. Oh well. Oh well. I know that the place is mostly full of Sith holocrons. Because Atris, contrary to her constant insistence that she is the good guy, is not the good guy. Maddie Bear! Welcome, Mr. Steven. For what it's worth, the vast majority of players probably wouldn't even catch the fact
You
that,
are the exile.
you
The
know.
one Atris warned us about.
Yeah, hello, welcome. Most people don't even know that Kreia can see through doors. Atris is the one you should be worried about.
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
This would be just blatant lying. Atris hates my guts. In the OG version, you can see Atris is already leaning dark side. That would have been cool. That would have actually been genuinely cool. Especially because I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of subtext that Atris is leaning dark side. Like realistically speaking. It's not like the most obvious thing in the world. But there's a lot of subtext. Going to war was necessary.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
I haven't completely fallen to the dark side yet. I don't think that's a choice that you make for yourself. I mean, seriously, Atris is so obviously in denial, and she's constantly throwing the fact that she's basically fallen to the dark side herself. On you. That's basically all it is. She's projecting. It's constant projection with her. How was
Atrus
that?
says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War?
Atrus says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
And what is she, a What is she, a Fallout character? Come on! That sounds like some fan fiction even in universe. Anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Also, she said that you took way too much food from the Jedi Temple commissary. And that's the most dark side thing that you ever did. It's their expressed feelings.
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atrus's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atrus fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Also, with the context of, Brianna and, Krea's relationship, being that, Brianna is apparently Krea's daughter, it's kind of funny how, I guess it makes sense, why, Krea would be kind of upset that you, taught her how to use the Force. If I fought Atrus, that might make the truth come out.
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
Handmaidens are probably the most weeb thing in Star Wars. You can only see someone's heart in combat. Human subspecies of people only with white hair. I mean, they are Ichani. Is that an Ichani thing, or...? Enough of this. I had
May I ask?
other questions. You look different than the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother but the same father?
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask.
Not like that trust is going to be able to exist at all because you're not going to be joining me on this crazy adventure. Oh, it's part of the ritual. Oh, like they bleach their hair. You're not a true Ichani until you've bleached your hair. It's just a requirement. Which is really funny because I'm pretty sure that in canon, the handmaiden and the disciple did join with the exile. Like at the same time.
I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat prowess, as my half-sisters do. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few returned. You were one of them.
Okay, Remember that if you seek to challenge me.
I will, Exile. In truth, I do wish to challenge you.
Why?
The Ichani believe you cannot truly know the heart of another unless you meet them in battle.
Why would they even bother making that canon? That is a very good question.
Time. Perhaps my sisters could
For
challenge
what it's
you,
worth,
but not I.
the Disciple is one of the most nothing characters in all of KOTOR. He exists to be a male love interest for female exile. That is all. And the true male love interest for female exile is Atten. So even that makes no sense.
You may ask.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, I think they really could have gotten rid of Darth Scion. Well, Darth Scion is also one of the male love interests for female exile. That is true. Well, I know what I'm looking up after this stream is over. I'll be going
Before
now.
you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It is a difficult thing to describe.
Please,
Let's see. Imagine awakening and hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time. It's like a current that passes through you and carries you to all the places it touches. The warmth of the sun without the glare, you can feel its light in its heart, but there's no harshness to it. It is so many things, yet you know what you feel without question. I only know what its loss feels like. You'll know when you die, so unless you see Deathly VV. Is there a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. Hold on, let me get that up for you. I think. Yeah, it should be on the link tree. Alright, let's say, it is so many things, yet you know it when you feel it without question.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy, into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Alright, we made some dark side points. We're all good.
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Wait, okay, so if you describe loss instead, Claire will bring up it feeling like being betrayed by a pupil you sacrificed everything for. Seeing Peeves use that as evidence that Reverend was actually the third triumvirate member and not Scion.
Why have you approached me?
I'm looking for a fight.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
That is a very questionable way of describing it, but yeah, sure. But teaching.
Oh, yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for
That is
some
a
time.
massive reach, I agree.
You may prove a pleasant diversion.
Besides, it's kind of obvious given all framing that, like, it's supposed to be Nihilus, Scion, and Kreia, Kreia representing betrayal, well, Treya, technically. Nihilus representing hunger, and Scion representing pain. You know, fundamental elements of the dark side. And I'd be happy to
Very
oblige.
well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
Oh, we're gonna have the
Before we
handmaiden
begin,
here.
Are you familiar with the Chani traditions?
No.
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they
Maybe.
do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
I understand. Stay on the mat, no armor, and no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
Yeah, the freaking pajamas. Enough talk. Let's fight.
Then let us begin.
It might be kind of difficult to win this normally, I'm not gonna lie. At least on the current difficulty setting.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
I actually really like it though, and this game kind of uses a lot of let me
Seek
heal up
one of
and all
us
that.
out when you
Would be nice if there was a place to heal in here, cause God. This area does not give you many options. Oh,
I
know.
hear you.
Wait, Femme Jedi start with better hand-to-hand since they don't have banana? I did not know that.
Have you returned to fight again? Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani.
Now, I think that
may
you
choose
can
hands and
keep your
feet,
buffs
or
before
whatever
going
melee
in
weapon you wish.
if you do things right.
Use no other items or Jedi techniques. Then
Alright,
let
let's
us
go.
begin. You
Barely managed it!
you wish, you may challenge us again.
Before he came out!
To more advanced movements.
Wait, the last fight against them all, you only get one shot at. Oh, frick, I'll have to keep that in mind. Let me heal up and I'll be ready to fight again.
What is it?
I do think that there should be one. I think that you can cheese it by taking what is it? Like, I think you're able to cheese it by taking the by taking stimulants and stuff, like getting buffs before going into the fight. I don't think it removes it. I don't think, at least. It's been a while, I can't remember for sure. I didn't know they could disqualify themselves.
I'm here.
I did not know that could happen.
Have you returned to fight again? Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you.
Oh!
Then let us begin.
Alright then. So, does that mean I can just... We just go all out? Remind her of why I don't care. Let me heal up my red if I
There's
can.
nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. So if that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it.
Alright, let's do this.
Then
Also, I'm gonna say, the whole you can use whatever Jedi technique you want. That is an incredibly dangerous statement to make, by the way, because Force Choke exists. I'm just saying, just Force Choke.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
Yeah, Force have a brain aneurysm. Oh, frick! It's like, I'm kind of injured, but it's like... Should I just go for it? Or
One
did
does
you
not
wanna-
sweat in the polar regions of Telos, so all that will break will be your pride.
Let me catch my breath and I'll be back.
What is it?
This really is just proto-battle circle. Though, arguably, it's a bit harder than the battle circle in some regards.
What?
I do like though this game has a lot more unarmed combat than KOTOR 1 did. Probably Force Crush. That'd be my best guess.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was... One does not sweat.
And let's put that to the test.
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You'll need them.
Alright. Let's do this!
Very well. We shall begin.
Oh, fuck. We just went from 0 to 100 all of it. Ah, dang it.
This will teach you.
We knew you were no match for us. Our battle is done. There is...
Alright, I'm gonna reload because that was kind of trash. I wasn't able to get my usual setup in order.
You are a... Then...
Land
There
all
is
6
no
of you.
need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques.
God, I feel so bad for
We fight as
Brianna!
one when we are 5, not 6. And that number should be enough for this lesson.
God, what a freaking rude statement there. Fuck Diablo! Welcome, Steven. God, force implosion. Jeez.
Very well.
Crocodile Hyper Bottle Stimulant. Mandalorian Melee Shield because screw you guys! Or anything else? Force Pike? I think this double-bladed sword is all I got going for me. Yeah. This is the closest I got as far as weapons go. Crack out the adrenaline stimulator. Bavacar string system. Unarmed accuracy gloves. Alright, let's do this.
This will teach you.
Also, where the frick did my buffs go?
We knew our...
I think this is possible. Okay, I think this is possible. Starkiller can disintegrate with force pushes. That is true.
You are a strong... Then... There...
Okay, so usable. Hypergenial stamina, strength, hyper battle stimulant, alacrity. Mandalorian melee shield. Is that everything? I mean, alternatively, I could put down a bunch of mines or something. I have a lot of frag mines. I have a lot of frag mines. I think I could make that work that way. Hey, come on, we're doing anything goes! I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. That is a good question, isn't it? Alright, well that didn't last.
This will teach you.
Come on. Also, where did the rest of my buffs go? No way those drugs didn't last that long! Doesn't matter! We've managed the majority of it. Done!
No more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you. If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
And you shall die. Ah, that was a rough one. But the important thing here is I did it. Yeah, we're gonna say first try. And I did it on choke difficulty. I did it on choke me daddy difficulty. Ugh. So I think that's everything we can do in here. At least all the major stuff. Now all that's left is to find about anything I can steal and... Man! I kinda... It's kinda dawning on me now just how much I've wasted in resources. Can we switch out anyone for Atten so I can... No, we cannot change the party at this time. Dang. I think that's everything. There is a lab station here, however. Let's use it. We need to make more stimulants. Are we yet at the maxed out part of it? No, we're not. We're not there yet. I admit the Immunity D package looks really nice, honestly. Like, seriously, Immunity, critical hits, poison, stun, fear, horror. Like, that's unironically really good. I was like 3 shields, okay? Or I could have done worse. I could have done worse. I need to get Krea's treat injury up more. Because once it's up to a certain point, I'll be able to just make a ton of drugs. I guess maybe some meds, but who needs healing, right?
I'm here.
If I need more shields, I can make them. Mandalorian melee shields are really common. We cannot make life support packs yet. It's just not possible. Once on board, I'll be leaving the Telos Polar Academy for good. Let's get out of here. I'm done with this place. These people.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn Sky until we see lines.
My droid sure is making a noise. You did what while you were connected? The link worked both ways.
What is the machine saying?
It says it was the hollow record of my trial at Atris's records. A hollow record of the day I was exiled.
We seem to have found it.
Alright, everyone! Story time! Who's ready to watch the most justified crash out in Jedi Council history? Is that a Wookiee on the Jedi Council? Get that thing out of here!
Do you know why we have called you here?
Yeah, look at that! That's a Wookiee on the Jedi Council! Get that thing out of here! I don't know, actually. Chundar? I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like Wookiees, okay? And I know, given I'm playing Darkseid, there's a pretty decent chance that I'm gonna end up, you know, becoming... Like, I'm probably gonna end up, getting Hanhar rather than Mira. Which, you know, whatever. Anyways. I remember someone trying to find out what Atris's alignment was during the Jedi Council recording. I don't remember if they found out or not. Interesting. You called me here to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries.
Freaking
This call
Hulk
to
Hogan.
war undermines all that we
Jeez.
have worked for.
The
Is
years
Revan
have
your
not been
master now?
kind to him.
Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
everything's in black and white because well, it's the past. Also, keep in mind we do have the Coruscant Jedi Temple mod here, so we actually can visit that this area, I think. You are not at Malachor, you will never understand.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
The best part about this is that doesn't even work.
Much defiance in that one.
Unironically,
correct,
that doesn't even work.
She was here.
Lightsaber turns off,
It was
hits
as
the
if she
ground.
was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order.
I don't know. I want
She keeps
Traya
to
to
their
like me
passions,
run. That's the
not
one we're
their
going
sons.
for.
The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I swear, there are
our teachings
people
that
in the
may have
Jedi
led
Council
Revan to
chamber
choose
that
the
were
path
not
she
in the
did.
base game.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side.
I don't know, Joey.
We should not have let her
Kind of a
depart.
good question.
She will
I don't
simply
like
join
yellow.
Revan again.
I don't like
or
the yellow
perhaps worse.
lightsabers.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries
Green
the
is
destination
okay.
with her.
Malachor
I like
5
blue, though.
should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in
Red's
the
also
Force.
nice.
It was as
But
if she
never
was
mix
already
the
dead.
red and the blue.
No,
Then you just become
not
cringe.
dead. Many battles remain for that one.
Freaking
What
Hulk
we have
Hogan
seen is
stash!
true, but the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts
I'm not
like a
expecting this
blade
guy to
through
take off the robe
should've
and suddenly
told her the
appear to be
truth.
just like
A
the
Jedi
most
deserves to
jacked
know.
up Jedi
No
you've
good
ever
would have come
seen.
from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is
I
the
like how
future
one of
we
these
must
people is
accept.
just already dead. Also, like, half of the
Jedi
Jedi
sure
in
like
that
their
room
secrets, don't
were
they?
not involved. They were not a part of that discussion. And this Kyle Narshida. Oh fuck. Also, if you're gonna run off to go anywhere, let's be honest, you have to be friggin' dumb to decide, oh, I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna hide from the Sith on Korriban. Hang out in the Valley of the Dark Lords? Ugh. Okay, so the fools have been missing for months. They're probably dead.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too
Freya,
convenient.
I'm getting very tired of plans, okay? Every single time I talk about how much life sucks, you have so many people walking up to you and being like, just trust in the plan. But I don't think I can trust the plan. I'm tired of believing in plans. Your plan sucked. Honestly, I find it kind of disappointing that there's no, like, significance to Corbin anymore, you know? It's kind of cool when there's just an academy there, you know? There's no plan. There never was a plan. You're just coping. Coping and seething. You just can't believe what you're seeing. Yes, you are coping. Coping and seething. Anyways. I'm sorry, that was dumb. I was dumb. Delete this, delete that, like, that minute. Be that as it may, I say we go, we have no choice.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
It was taken from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one.
Theodore, don't you go giving me this. Every day you wake up and you're a totally different person. Garbage, okay? Don't you give me that.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are.
Wait, I never said you
you're
were,
not
but
complete.
whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. That sounds like he's saying, I don't believe it, but yes.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no.
You know what I really like about this game as well, compared to KOTOR 1?
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat.
I love how you get all this chatter between your party members, like whenever you come on the ship. It makes it all feel so much more
Even if I
alive, you
didn't
know?
have to go first, and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor.
Man, Adam suddenly decides to be all racist.
Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances.
Man, T3 over here is just...
fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
I like how T3 is just being gaslit by
That's what I'm talking
Beodar.
about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Worst comes to worst, it's not like we can't pick up another utility droid. Don't worry, Bandar probably knows what he's doing.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
T3 enforces you to +2 to his constitution. Alright, nice. Oh, Berg Fury! Fury, thank you for the raid! Welcome, very nice! Yeah, welcome! I'm just playing KOTOR 2. How's the stream? Alright, so... There's a lot of places I can go. A lot of places I can... Wait, we can just go to Yavin? Huh. Well, where's the droid planet supposed to be? Onderon, Ashra, Dantooine, Corbin. Part of me is tempted to do Dantooine first because I'm gonna be honest. That's where you get Julia, right? Like the. I'm gonna look this up actually. Yeah, M478, I think, yeah. I know that the mod does feature it, but I don't know for sure if there's a specific circumstance in which you have to go to it. Yeah, Pipe Bomb Raid! Lang, Ozzy Daven! Just did some arts, that's cool. Let's see here. Alright, so we need to complete the quest to find the Jedi Masters, which includes talking to Master Kavar in the throne room of the Royal Palace on the Iziz, the capital city of Onderon. Oh. Okay, so it's learned on Onderon. Okay. Then I guess we're going to Onderon first then. Noted. It's all part of the build! I guess we'll do Onderon first, then Nar Shaddaa, then Onderon again. And then I guess we'll do Dantooine Corbin. Yeah, KOTOR 2! Kuramaru Oni-san, welcome to Steven. Specifically, I want Form 7. And it's said that that's found, specifically gotten from Master Kavar, which is Onderon. Besides, Onderon's also one of those ones that turns into a bit of an extended one.
Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger
Nah,
problems on Onderon.
suko
Looks
na
like
siya
we're
man.
about to find out.
Thank you.
I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk.
Oh, chip, suko na siya man.
Expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Hey, whoa, dude! Come on, we can. Let's talk it out!
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I'll man the turret! Just keep her steady! Also, I just need the dark side points, you know? Oh. Frick. Game crashed. Well. That happened. That happened. That is not true. I did not drop a Leviathan with a revolver. I don't think you can drop a Leviathan with a revolver. Like, you need at minimum, anti-tank. Well, Razor's telling lies, if so. The minimum armor penetration required to kill a Leviathan is anti-tank. I've checked. It is not even possible with heavy armor. I killed a Stingray with the revolver, but that's a completely different thing. Those things are lightly armored comparatively. Oh no. This might not be good. Okay, well. Oh, is it progression based? Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. Anyways, I'm gonna check this. Okay, yeah, hard crash. Hard crash. I don't know what's causing it. That's no good. That's no good at all. Dang it, my last save was before I fought all those handmaidens, too. No, is it the cutscenes? I don't think so, because I'm hearing the beginning of the turret sequence. Yeah, like you hear the first sound that you'd normally hear from it, and then it just crashes. Yeah, so, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Some people have just found that disabling movies or cutscenes before a turret sequence can prevent the game from crashing. You can do this by opening a Stibia config file. Okay, I guess I'll just hit disable movies then. Alright, we're going into the config folder then. Fun. Fun. And browse local files. Let's see here. Is it the... I think it's Star Wars Culture 2.ini. Well, this is fun. This is alright. This is what we're doing. Okay, here. Yeah, basically, there. Okay, it's gonna be under, I think it's gonna say disable movies then? Is that a config? Doesn't even specify where specifically it is though. Oh, there it is. Disable movies, set that to 1. Save it. And I guess we'll see if that works. Might. Might not. Nope. 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 It crashed. Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay, but the problem is... Well, I guess it's something I can't do. I just gotta accept. Alright, fine then. Fine then. Gotta load up an old save file then. Something I did not want, by the way. Seriously, this is like... Oh, fuck. Okay. That is not a scenario I wanted to go through. Actually, I'm gonna look just in case, see if there's an option to, is there an option for me to, oh, fuck. Is there an option to skip the turret sections? Welcome back, Gunbird. I am currently dealing with this. Okay, but is there an option to skip it in KOTOR 2? I'm seeing ones for KOTOR 1, but not KOTOR 2. Has just nobody ever wanted to skip a turret section in KOTOR 2, or... Okay, yes, but the problem is more of I need a way to verify this isn't gonna happen. Because this happens a lot. Yeah, and it's bad. It's really bad. I don't mind the turret sections. The problem is just one of those, like, I feel like they have a tendency to be bugged more than anything else. And they tend to break stuff. Dude, I can find so many things here. I can't find anything to skip the turret. Okay, whatever. 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 So now comes another big question here. Do I want to skip this? Like, I've already done it. We have it confirmed. But it's still like 750 experience. I think... yeah, let's go for it.
You are a strong...
Yeah, the XP's probably worth it. It's a lot of XP. And I'm playing on a high difficulty too, so it's like, you know... Oh fuck. I think I've already failed this. I can't tell for sure. I think I've already failed this. I don't think this is... I think I've already made this unwinnable. It's like I said, it's possible to win. It's just more of one of those things where it's like a... do I care enough to attempt to win it? Because it's a lot. It's a lot.
This one. Teach you.
It has not kicked me out yet. If I must cheat, then I will cheat. Also, I hate it when it just randomly removes your buffs. Zero context, no explanation, just no buffs.
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned.
Alright, well, that was broken. Extremely broken, but I won it. Alright, well, that happened.
Yeah?
I sincerely have no clue I did that. Did I fix it? No. I did not fix it. I had to go to an old save. Actually, I'm gonna just drop a save here, because, yeah. Because that would have been a little too much there. Oh, by the way, Anarchy, influence lost. Anyways. Unless that's why you like Kreia. In which case, you know, it's fair, but... Okay, cool. But the problem is I didn't invest in Force Push. You didn't catch what, Anarchy? What even is that? It's just some weird purple stuff. I don't know. My best guess would maybe be somewhere around like the 3-hour-ish mark. I can't remember. Killing the stingray with a with the revolver is not hard though. Those things are medium armor, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember for sure though. It's been a bit.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn Sky until we see lines.
What is the... We seem to have found it.
Something. Story time! Something. Who let that walking carpet on the Jedi Council? Something.
Do you know why we have called?
Something. Malachor! Something.
Very...
Something. Justified crash out! And then,
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence. The war.
It is. We have not. You are.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
let's see, is that all there is? There must be more. So they knew what happened to me. Now display it. Now we know. No, we have doxed the location of all the Jedi Masters.
It is, and
Be that as it may, I have no choice.
General, you could.
Let's see. Don't. I'm not afraid of building a lightsaber. Alright then.
Just bring the parts to me before you get
Lightsaber
started
side
building.
quest
I'll
unlocked.
make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your...
Something.
All I'm saying
The
is that
machine
we've gone for a
always
long time
cheats.
without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was it? I am not. Thanks. Good. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been...
And at last, the galaxy is my oyster. So now comes the question. Do I want to do the usual thing and just go to Nar Shaddaa first? Oh wait, hold on. I'm pretty convinced, honestly, that Nar Shaddaa is like the canon first thing to do in the game. You want me to do Dantooine first? That place is full of farmers. I mean, Nar Shaddaa has gambling and hookers. Get yourself a proper weapon. That is true. That is true. Oh yeah, the disciple is on Dantooine. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot about him. Dawn of the Jedi swag Discord discount on the hookers. That is true. That is true. Nar Shaddaa, oh you mean Space Detroit. Yeah, that's basically what it is. We'll bring Atten and Kreia for maximum shenanigans.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Have you ever heard the triumph of a pimp named Slickback? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Not wrong. Not wrong. What are people doing in the Enclave?
Salvagers are stripping it of anything valuable. Mostly they're collecting trash the Jedi left behind. The Enclave was bombed during the war, so there's not much left.
Those artifacts have tremendous value and could be dangerous in the wrong hands. This is something we should investigate.
But since you're a salvager, I expect you already know all that.
The Jedi, they're all dead. It's not like they need their gear anymore.
Is that how you justify it, then? You'll need to see Administrator Adari in Kunda before you do your grave robbing.
Now, lady, what are you doing? I don't go into your place and tell you how to live.
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adari.
Now, what do the Jedi specifically have for like good security doors? Alright, where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port.
It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The
I
administrator
killed
rebuilt it, and now
them!
This is our center of government.
That was a fun one. I like that one. Imagine needing a permit for grave robbing. Yeah, I thought this was Dantooine! Yeah, this is your center
I
of
know it
government.
doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
Goto's interesting. It's kind of weird that you have a character that you can get in the game that's literally just one of the interrogation droids from what's it? Which and from OT, I guess. Shut up. Anyways. I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
I don't know, I could talk about your cut, you know. Make some more fun.
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, interrogation droid. It is kind of interesting, though, how, like, basically the Republic created an AI dedicated to protecting the Republic from getting destroyed. And that AI decided that the best way to do it was become a gangster.
What do you want? I don't have time for
Yeah, the weirdest thing. Why do you think I'm a Salvador?
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
Tell me about these salvators.
Salvators are a crazed lot of treasure hunters, looking to loot something of value from the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Most of them end up broke or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave has already been plundered.
Well, for what it's worth, we're going into a place where there's a lot of dead people, so you know. I will take what I please. You know what? I'll not even take all your credits. Mostly because I suck at Bazak. He watched Space Godfather once. And then he immediately decided, I must insist upon myself. Even more than I already do.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would.
You just like, Goto. He looks in the mirror, he's just like, Goto, you have to insist upon yourself.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
You're gonna get to that scene where you know where they're all sitting in the easy chairs, and then
unless somebody beats you to
yeah, you're gonna be that. You're gonna be that. I have never seen The Godfather, by the way.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a
Everything I know about The Godfather is literally that one Family Guy joke.
If you need directions to anything else, just
that is that is all. All I know about is that one Family Guy joke. All I know is that it insists upon itself. Jedi could be here, he thought, I hate Jedi. No, I've never seen The Godfather. I haven't seen a lot of movies. There's a lot of culturally significant movies I've never seen. I haven't even seen the Minecraft movie. Shut up. Shut up. Can you just be at me now? Minecraft is a very culturally significant movie. I mean, come on, think about it. Chicken Jockey. No joke. I was having dinner with my family today. We went to like a really nice German place. It was very good. I had some schnitzel. It was wonderful. I love schnitzel, by the way. Not relevant to the discussion. Half of the conversation after we were done with dinner was my sisters trying to explain. My sister trying to explain Zoomer lingo to my parents. It was incredible. It was incredible. I just... And of all the things they did, they forgot to mention maxing. They forgot to mention the how maxing works. You know, like looks maxing. Alright, currently in this game, we're currently Sith maxing right here.
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
They also forgot to mention core, you know. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Working even.
If you get into any trouble, here's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Recent problems?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a
You know, I like how even in like, you know,
salvagers are having some internal
like
problems
after the battle of, or like shortly before the battle of Yavin, Dantooine is still just this. Like 2,000 years later, after KOTOR 2, Dantooine is still just this. Just these farmers, and it's just nothing. It never expands. I have to go. Oh wait, no, we could use the classic Hitman line. I have to go to the bathroom.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
That's what I was thinking about Battlefront 3. I wish we could have gotten Battlefront 3. One day. Actually, I wonder if anybody's made any games that like are like Battlefront 3. Like, you know what I mean? Like, wasn't somebody trying to make a game like it? Like somebody who had it, but you know. Like they had like this, like they had all this stuff for it, and I blamed the Liquid with Kennedy. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was well into beta. Like, I'm pretty sure they were close enough to release, like, you know, they just need to iron out the bugs.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adare. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Fair, I suppose. Though, a lot of the maps apparently are out there. I know that most of them... I know that most of the maps did release... They got leaked somewhere, or at least to the point where there is a mod for Battlefront 2 that does feature the Battlefront 3 maps. And they are so cool! It was so cool! Just being able to have this space battle happening over everything, it was so cool! Yeah, a lot of it was probably Elite Squadron. Oh yeah, maybe it was Elite Squadron. Well, at least up-resed quite a bit. You know what? It just upsets me a lot that we didn't get a proper, full version. Yeah, no, that's the thing! We never got that! Like, even in modern Battlefront. Like, okay, one thing that a lot of games don't understand in the modern age. Novelty. Modern games do not understand novelty. Like, just being able to do something and think about how unbelievably cool it is. That doesn't happen. That never happens anymore. Yeah, Princess Leia legit tried to get this planet destroyed. I don't know. All I know is they're trying so hard to make games just be like... And you know what? At least they tried new stuff. I mean, hey, if you fail, at least you tried to step out of your comfort zone to do something. Look, I think that the games industry needs to go back to the time when people were allowed to screw up. That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy.
I meant no disrespect at all. It is in fact a remarkable vessel. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the
nice
Ebon
now.
Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Yep, Kathleen Kennedy. Though, for what it's worth, it's just one of those things really frustrating. The fact that LucasArts had died is just so upsetting, honestly. Oh, another thing? 1313! That's another one that's kind of heartbreaking. Especially now that I'm older and can kind of appreciate what they were trying to do with it. You know, it would have been nice to have something like 1313 exist. I mean, realistically speaking, though, I don't think LucasArts, like, the studio exists. Like, just because you put the name LucasArts on something, like... they're not the guys who are making the Indiana Jones games or those random point-and-click adventures anymore. Yeah, basically. That's what they'll do. They will try to present the new cool thing, and it's just AI slop. Don't tell me you want to collect the bounty.
I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent.
Like, in my opinion, you can put the name of something on somewhere.
Connections with Jedi. I suppose
just because the Tom Clancy's name is on a bunch of games doesn't mean he's still alive to keep writing stuff. Alright, we can't change the fact that the CIA shot him with the heart attack gun. Because he knew too much. Recent TED Talk with one of the LucasArts heads. How long is it? Honest question. Zine... Dravaro, welcome, how's it been? Oh no, Tom Clancy was like, you know, modern day Nietzsche, like seriously. Heart attack gun mentioned. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I hope at least that his estate is receiving some money, but I do admit, I do think it is a little bit disrespectful for Ubisoft to be using the Tom Clancy name for stuff. And that's just my opinion, though. Alright, hold on. We're gonna take a look, Karen. Wait, so where would I find this? Yeah, you can post the link. I'm actually very interested. Yeah, let's take a look here. Oh, frick. Okay, okay, so this is from 2 weeks ago. Interesting. Okay, let me just mess around on OBS then. Okay, we'll just, I think it was Alt. the SLF American Exceptionalism slot that Ghost Recon and Splinter Cell is filled with his Mango's Big Flash. I miss Ghost Recon! I miss Splinter Cell! I genuinely miss Splinter Cell! Okay, oh. Okay, I guess this is up now. Am I gonna get in trouble for showing this? Should I? Can this get me in trouble if I just show this video, or? Chaos Day streamer. You know, there's a part of me that wants to go through though. It's fine. Okay. Okay. It's like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, because like I'm a YouTube partner now, and I don't know what goes for what to do. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
The opening shot of Star Wars Episode 4, the original one. This is an epic shot.
I'm gonna
It broke
have
all
my
new
own thing
ground
here.
and really redefined that
I have my own
era
thing
of
here.
filmmaking. Plus, it's just like perfectly designed.
Also, yeah, that actually is
Now,
true.
behind the
Star
scenes,
Wars
you may
is
or may
well
not know,
regarded
this
for
was
its
the
visual
camera rig.
effects.
This is the Dijkstraflex. It's a computerized motion
Like
control
even
camera rig. It was
even the
innovative. It
prequels
could
that
be
people
moved
tend to
from
take
stage
issue
to
with,
stage.
people
It
don't really
enabled these
understand
new
how much they
dynamic
just
camera
changed
moves on models,
everything.
on miniatures for the very first time. Again, redefining that era of filmmaking.
They just tell me to play
Today,
like leave to
we're
get
entering a
nuggies in
new
your
era
phone. That's
of
fair.
technology.
That's fair.
But instead of being introduced to it
I
with
like the
a
prequels, too.
spectacular opening shot of a movie,
I just know how stuff
we're reading
is
about
in
it
people.
in the press. And as someone who's been a visual effects artist for over 35 years, some of these headlines are pretty disappointing. They seem to say AI is coming, it's coming for our jobs. And the tools, they're getting pretty good too. These photographs from a TED conference, it never happened. Of course, those are simple text prompts, image generation systems. Look at some of the details it's getting right. Look at the shadows under her chin. It even knows that there's a red bounce card below. You get that lighting just right. Her hand, notably, exactly 5 fingers. That used to be hard, the AI. If you
The
look at her
AI
hand,
knows the focus
the
on
subtly
hands,
motion
okay?
blurred,
I'm gonna say
which is
that,
making
by
an
the
important
way.
point. It's getting a lot of details right, but
So,
you know, I
like,
work
is
on
that what
movies,
this guy's
I should be
talking
safe
about?
for a
It's
little
just, like,
while, right? It's gonna
AI
take them-
slop?
Well, you know where this is going. Google, Meta, OpenAI, all showing sophisticated video generation systems. These appear to be doing some of the same things we are doing right now, frame by frame, with multiple
Okay,
artists.
so
often
one thing I
working
take issue with
weeks
a
at
lot of
time to make a single
AI
3
stuff
to 5 second shot in movies
is
you love.
people really want to
pretty
act like
intimidating.
AI is totally capable of just, you know, ending careers, that sort of thing. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the AI is there. I really don't think that we're at that stage where you can, like, until we're at that stage where you can just hook your brain up to the computer and turn. Oh yeah, no, it's capable of any of the careers of people who shouldn't be in those areas. I agree. But like, realistically speaking, like, if you have a vision, AI doesn't have vision. People have vision. AI has no vision. You can put however many text prompts in. You can put however many things in there. But the AI, it doesn't understand what you're saying. This is a very unfortunate frame for this guy. His face looks AI generated. Oof, jeez. Chili, welcome, that's everyone. Yeah, but the thing about AI is that AI doesn't have the vision that people have. They can create things, yes. But if you have a specific thing in mind, you can't use AI to take thought and interpret that thought into an actual thing that can be seen. That's what I mean. Yeah, and that's another thing as well. It doesn't know what it's making. AI does not understand words. Like, there are words that an AI is not physically capable of understanding because it either requires certain context or other stuff, like, in order to properly understand.
And we're not the only ones who are a little concerned about the future of AI. Okay.
And I do agree.
before.
I do agree that we should
I
resist the
believe
change for the most part.
This is an
I do,
interesting,
however, think it's a little bit
collision, right?
short-sighted
Tech
as well to
and
complain to people and be like, you
And I
know,
believe that George
well,
Lucas created an Industrial Light and Magic.
AI
his visual
at
effects
all,
company,
like, you know,
ILM. He founded
I
this
don't like
50
AI,
years ago
by the way.
to solve the visual storytelling.
God, all those
challenges in film.
miniatures.
And what he did there is he put artists
The
side
best
by
part about this
side
is those
with
are probably
engineers.
still up there
They're working
somewhere.
together to be able to innovate and create the future. This
Ton
is
of 'em.
artist-driven innovation. I'm passionate about this. So what we're going to do today is we're going to look at 50 years of history at ILM. We're going to pull some of those cinematic game
Yes.
changers that have happened over this period of time.
Yes, that is exactly
We're
what
gonna
it
try
is.
to draw some
It
universal
doesn't
themes
reason.
out of that. And in the
It
end,
only gives
I'm
you
gonna premiere
based
for
on the
you,
most
for the very first
correct
time, a
sounding
short
answer
created
it
by
can
an
give.
artist
So like if you
using
ask it a
the latest
question,
generative AI
it's
tools,
going to ask
so you can
you.
see the trajectory we are on.
Okay, here's
and
a
the
really good
trajectory
example.
We want to be
I
on.
was looking for a very particular
Let's
thing
dive in here.
for a very
Let's turn the clock
specific
back to
issue
the
I'm having with
Jurassic
KOTOR
era.
2.
This isn't really the Jurassic era. There's real scientists in the room. This is the Jurassic Park era, my Jurassic era, 1993. On this film, they were going to use
The
as
Harvey
many
Weinstein ones, at least
full-scale
half of them.
dinos on set as possible. It's just amazing, amazing.
Oh yeah,
movie.
AI is
And this
great
film
for
really
meme
ended up
generation.
redefining
But it's like,
the
okay,
way
here's a good
visual
example.
effects were
Half
done
of those
in movies.
videos that were
But it
depicted
wasn't planned
earlier,
that way from the
they're
beginning. They were
tech
going to do
demos.
these huge full-scale dinosaurs, which they did, and they were amazing. But for the shots
Like,
where
okay,
they couldn't like
I remember watching a video by the Daily Wire. And that video featured, it was entirely AI generated. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it was an ad. It was an AI generated ad. And I'm gonna be honest, one of the worst ads I've ever seen. Like, it looked awful. It felt like it had no vision. It felt more like a meme than an ad. You know?
have a full-scale dinosaur run.
I think it was
like
like for like their
They were
Fraser
gonna do stop-motion
company or
animation
something. I
like you
can't
see
remember
here.
for sure.
And all that changed one day when Kathy Kennedy, the show's producer, she was walking the halls of ILM and she
Okay,
noticed
so
this
we're gonna
moving
like
on a
kind of
monitor.
skim through
Now,
parts
the
of
animators
this.
had actually positioned this monitor hoping she would see it.
So he's mostly just talking about CG,
This is
Industrial
early days
Light
of
and Magic
CG,
right
computer
now.
graphics, and this looks promising enough to.
And Industrial
commission
Light
the
and
touch,
Magic
skin,
was a
and lighting.
genuinely
So they did that test just real
impressive
quick,
thing. Like they did
and
some
Dennis
really
Muren,
great
the film's
things.
visual effects supervisor, and
For
famous
special
stop-motion
effects.
animator Phil Tippett. They took this down to Spielberg and to Kathy Kennedy, and they looped it a few times in their screening room.
Kathleen
And as the
Kennedy
lights came up,
mentioned! Kathleen
they knew
Kennedy
cinema
hates!
history had changed.
Boo!
It wasn't
Off
gonna
the
be same. Spielberg
stage!
caught Tippett's eye,
Anyways.
and he could see his expression on his face. He said, "How are you feeling, Phil?" And Phil said, "I feel like I'm going extinct." And you know, Spielberg's amazing filmmaker. He goes, "That's a good line. I'm going to put that in the movie." He gave that line to Dr. Grant as he's walking up the rotunda. But I think artists right now, many of us, are feeling that same threat of extinction. But there's good news here. This is not what happened on Jurassic Park. Innovation thrives when the old and new technologies are blended
The
together.
AI ad of Nancy
Jurassic
Pelosi
broke
just feels
all new
outright
ground in computer
insulting,
graphics.
complete
All new
mockery.
techniques for the first time had been used at this scale, but many of the techniques
Like,
were
I just don't
exactly
think
the
it's
same as
there.
before.
I don't think it's
The
there. Like,
animators
people
taped
really
themselves
want
on
it to
video
be
for
there, but
reference.
it's
They do
not
these
there.
amazing storyboards of these shots that are now indelibly imprinted in all of our minds.
Heck, look at
Engineers at ILM
programming. Like,
even
the
went
more
so far as to make
complicated
this.
of a
This is the
program
dinosaur
you're gonna
input device.
ask an
It's a
AI to
stop-motion
create for
armature.
you,
As you can see,
it's
each of the
gonna
joints, it has a
make
little
it
encoder on it, so it can
significantly
send the
worse.
data back to the computer. So the stop-motion animator can do frame-by-frame
Like,
animation
the less
they
likely
normally
it is
would.
that the
computer
program's
would
gonna
record
actually
it.
work.
That animation could be sent across the bay from Phil Tippett's shop to the artist at ILM, who could put the skin on and light it and render it, even touch up the animation digitally to create the final shots in the film. Literally a combination of the oldest animation technique we know, stop motion, and the brand new computer graphics techniques back in 1993. This has been true recently with AI technology as well. This is from Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny.
I know.
Here you can see Harrison Ford performing on set in that iconic role he created, but he's looking a little younger for the opening of this film. Our artists hand-tuned generative AI models on past performances of
Oh,
Indiana
God.
Jones, of course, with Harrison Ford.
I'm
in
gonna
the
be
film.
honest with you guys.
In addition to that, our artists also create.
I'm not a fan of the AI de-aging tech being used. And the reason why I don't like it is because Insanely Hostile, welcome, Aziraben. That's why I don't like it, because Insanely Hostile is here. No, the reason why I don't like it is because I just want people to... Like, the only people threatened by generative AI are mediocre artists to make a living by tracing the same 3 pictures of TNA with details to make it look like the flavor of the month waifu. I agree. Well, my problem is, like... we can't let go of the past. We can't freaking let go of the past. Like, the sheer number of old people who are still doing stuff, you know what I mean? Why do we need a movie with young indie in it? Be honest. Why do we need this?
Created a full CG, computer graphics version of his performance. This is CG skin, CG eyes, all the details that go into that. So why did we do it 2 different ways? Well, it turns
Also,
out the
I don't
AI
know why,
system
it just
is
looks
really,
off
good
to
at getting
me.
that likeness, pulling all the details out of Harrison's performance that
It
he
just
could
looks
do
off.
unencumbered on set. Get that
Yes,
into a likeness
creative
and
bankruptcy,
the
that's the
correct
term.
age that we were looking for this character. It wasn't as good at the details and the controls. That's when our CG model came to the rescue, and our artists created a blend of the two to create the opening 20 minutes of this movie, and I'd say some of the best work of this kind ever done. And it's not bad if Harrison Ford says, it's pretty good, it feels like me. So that's blending the old and new, right? Leaning on the experienced artist to drive even the brand new techniques.
Archive is much
That
important
takes
things
us
you can
to
from,
how technology can actually
to
work
from the
hand in
internet.
hand with creators.
I don't know.
I believe that we're designed to be creative beings. It's one of the most important things about us. That's one of the reasons we appreciate and we just love it when we see technology and creativity working together. We see this on the motion control, on the original Star Wars, or on Jurassic Park.
Media and
where the
Showbiz
CG
have
dinosaurs for
teased
the first
all
time. We
the
just love it when
Compton
we see
people out
creativity
on
in
our
action like
skirts
this,
that
tech
talk,
and creative
taking
working
even
together.
minimal risks so
We
they just
fast forward
repackage,
to
swap over and
2020.
over.
We can see
Yeah,
the latest
basically.
real-time
That's not
virtual
wrong.
production techniques. This was another
It's a lot of
creative
slop
innovation driven by a
nowadays.
filmmaker. In this case, it's Jon Favreau, and he had a vision for a giant Disney Plus Star Wars series. First time we ever
Ahsoka
do a series
spotted!
of Star Wars on
Ahsoka
TV. This is
hate!
for The Mandalorian. And it was a big show, but we didn't have a normal film schedule. We had to shoot it all very, very fast. So rather than flying the cast around the world to try to find these exotic locations, we brought locations to them on a single soundstage
like
in
Ahsoka.
Manhattan Beach, where we configured this LED wall to act as a virtual production background. So we could immerse our actors, our entire crew, all of the departments, in these virtual worlds. And even some locations you just saw that weren't from our world, they're from outside of our world. Interestingly, Kathy
Ahsoka
Kennedy,
should have been
the
played by
same
an
producer
actress
who
half
produced
right.
Jurassic Park, she now runs Lucasfilm.
I don't know for sure
She
about
was one of
that.
the
I'm just
people
gonna
who
be
got behind
honest.
this
I'm
idea
just
early
I'm
before
tired
any
of
us knew
Ahsoka.
that it was going to work.
Like as a character, I'm
The
tired
technology
of
leading
her.
up to this had been created hand in hand with filmmakers over the years. So this is back on Rogue One. The supervisor on that show, John Knoll. This is his.
Man, why can't we just have why can't we have a Star Wars movie set anywhere that isn't like a freaking desert?
Later, I was supervising Solo,
swear,
a
you'd
Star
think
Wars
it was a
story, and we
freaking
thought, can we
Western,
take what
like,
they'd done
seriously.
before, and could we make the content high enough quality so you could point the
Like,
camera
come on, this is
directly
Star
at
Wars,
it
not
and
Trigun.
started
Show me
making shots
something
like this for the
interesting.
very first time.
I'm tired
This
of
is
looking at the
hyperspace
same
in the
8
cockpit of the Millennium
rocks all the
Falcon. You can see my
time.
friend, the DP, Bradford Young, there, and he invented this shot. We had shot hyperspace tons of times before.
Could have had
But in
edited
the
around
moment,
the
he saw the
puzzle
light coming in and he
shambling.
realized this was a moment of hope in the film. So as he pans over to Han Solo, you can see the reflection of hyperspace in
How
Han's
did Cast
eyes.
Last as a
It's
stream of the
beautiful
company
collaboration
got your
between
luxury
tech
massage.
and art
Ah,
that elevates
wait!
the storytelling and gives our
Ah.
artists new tools. That's what we love. So that catches us up to The
Nice.
Mandalorian, where, as always, it starts with words on a page, the
Nice,
script.
the company treat's been good
And then
though.
our artists break it down. And I'll break it down for you, how they add all the different elements. So what you see there is a CG ship, a computer graphics ship, added in post-production. But the rest of the background, that was live on the day on that LED wall for all the departments to work together to create life in that scene and block these shots out.
This looks
I don't know
fake.
if you see those walkers in the background. You'll never guess. They were stop-motion animated over a Tippett shop. Yes, the same Phil Tippett.
I'm sorry, something about the backgrounds just look off to me. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It feels off to me. Like, it looks like it's just kind of there.
Far from extinct all these years. So it's a combination of the oldest
I don't
technique in the
know.
book.
Maybe
with
it's
the
just me
latest
being really
real-time computer
jaded.
graphics to
Probably
bring an
just me
illusion
being
together
really
on the
jaded.
screen in front of the whole cast and crew. Okay,
Everything
so you're not
new
supposed to show your magic
sucks.
tricks, right? But I've shown you all the tricks. So now, perhaps you can figure out where the set stops and the
When you-
LED wall begins in this frame. I've just held it there. Just
Oh,
maybe
I can see
draw
where the
an
LED wall
imaginary
begins.
line in your mind. Here, I'll show you the answer. Hopefully, we fooled you. Our artists worked really hard to make it a seamless blend between the two.
Yeah.
And now we can pop these LED stages up anywhere in the world when it's the right creative fit for a filmmaker. Okay, so that's blending.
I
the old
swear,
and new.
it's like when you're a kid,
How
it's
tech,
everything old
creativity
sucks,
working
and then when
hand in
you're an
hand
adult,
create things you just
everything
love.
new sucks.
And last, maybe most importantly, our theme about artist-driven innovation. So what happens when you
You know
put
what's funny
the
about it
latest
too?
AI
I don't even
tools
take
in the
issue with
hands
things
of
being new.
talented
Like,
artists?
I
Both
love
to see,
Helldivers.
how good
I
these
think
tools are
Helldivers
these
is one of my
days.
favorite games
And
right now.
what does it do to our artists' imagination? Where does it take their imagination?
Just a
So I have
genuinely
prepared for
fun
you a brand new
time.
short film. This is just a test. This is not a
I
final
got
product.
no clue
This
there.
is created by one artist. His name is Landis Fields. He created this in 2 weeks to explore what it would feel like if you sent a probe droid out to a brand new Star Wars planet. What would it see? And more importantly, with this kind of
That probe droid looks so off. I'm sorry. I don't know if an AI made that or if an actual person made that, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The yellow probe droid just looks so uncanny to me. They're supposed to be freaking gray! I don't care what you're going for. Also, that was just a spider. Let's not sit down and act like that was impressive. It's not.
show, if we made this, and I'm not announcing a new show, this is just a test. If we made this,
Okay,
what would
a
it feel like?
sloth!
So I'll let you watch a couple minutes.
It's a picture of a sloth. He's got dirt on him. Okay. Iguana. I am not fucking impressed! You know what? I can believe that one. Hey guys, I thought of an idea for a new species. Polar bear, but with stripes. Why does this exist in a jungle environment? This environment does not look accurate to this. This looks so freaking awful. This is innovation. Hold on. 11:25. Okay.
Berg
Hold on.
and Kathy Kennedy, and they looped it a few
Hold on.
times in their
This, okay,
And as the lights
this
came up,
right here.
They knew cinema
This?
history had changed. It wasn't going to be the same. Spielberg caught Tippett's eye, and he could see.
This. Those are put in the same two categories. These are the same categories. What the frick is wrong with you people? How can you honestly look at all this in previous innovation and just say, "Oh, we recolored an iguana. Oh, cool. That just looks like a funny-looking bearded dragon with some feathers." Your point? I don't even believe that an actual human made this. You know? Also, let's take a look at this stuff here. Planet, random wingdings over here. Species unknown. I actually got that spot right. Habitat, jungle with predators. Who specifies jungle with predators? Who specifies jungle with predators? Can we comment on this? Here's my question. You are a fucking professional, and you sat down, you just generated this shit, and you didn't even decide to say, "Oh, this writing that the AI did," AIs are kind of infamous for not typically writing very well in pictures that they make. Yes, someone with an art degree. And you're gonna tell me you didn't sit down and say, we're gonna color pick this little black part. And we're just gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna say, humid jungle. There you go. You couldn't sit down and, I don't know, put some name on the species. You gotta go with unknown for the species name. Yeah, equatorial jungle. You could have put so many things there, and instead you decide to go for, a jungle with predator. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I don't even know what these letters are. It looks like a WSH or a UGH. I can't tell the difference, honestly. Okay, look. The idea that they're going for is supposed to be something like a probe droid going down and looking at creatures in some unknown world. God. Ben 10 did it first! Ben 10 did it first! Spider monkey spotted! Kill yourself anyways. These look more like Avatar creatures than something out of Star Wars, I'm gonna be honest with you. Blue Lion. Blue Lion. Avatar The Last Airbender is what I was talking about, Wendir, not that Avatar. I'm just looking at this and I'm not impressed. Blue Lion. You want to know why this is what you get when you use an AI? The AI only knows what exists. The AI creates nothing new. Alright? This is real world fan fiction. This doesn't give me Star Wars. And you decided to put this in a TED Talk. Just think about that. Like, this was worthy of putting in a tech talk. Blue Lion. Okay, squid manatee. Those are just koalas. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Those are just koalas. They are, yes, I am actually molding. Actually molding. I am molding so hard. Those are just koalas! Screw you! Screw you and your cursed CG koalas! Oh, you just gave them big eyes so that you could have, so that Disney could sell them. I hate this! It's so uninspired! Wait, hold on. I gotta go back to that one. Wait, hold on. This one right here just looks like some guy's persona. I'm sorry. Something about this design is giving me some strong furry vibes. Oh, by the way, another thing I want to note about this that I hate. There is zero consistency in art style. Like no consistency. You go for like one thing that looks like a kind of intense predator, and then you get something that's like marketable plushie. That's just monkey. Don't show anything too fast now. Yeah, this looks like it took 2 fucking weeks to make. You are a hack, and you deserve to be fired.
Fun to see artist expression, leveraging the latest new tools. Now, this, as I mentioned, is just an early work in progress. Those are not final Star Wars character designs. That's not a finished product. For a show, for a movie, we need a team. For so many reasons, but we at Lucasfilm and ILM, we don't think we're just around the corner from 1 or 2 people making a film in a dark room.
My problem is that you can't even touch that up. I'm gonna put it this way. If you want this something like that ready to be released, you want something ready to actually just be thrown out there, to be released as a product, to sell, you know what you're gonna have to do? Take every single thing out of there. Maybe like 2 of those things were acceptable. You find those 2 things, take them out, and throw away everything else. You gotta understand, Kuromaru. I try to be nice. Okay, this is me being nice. This is me being nice to the godless machine. Like, 2 of those things may have been acceptable. May have been. But pretty much everything in that, if something like that were to come to my desk, somebody showed me this, unironically, I would be telling, I don't care if you sit down and drop this. Oh, I made this in 2 weeks. Garbage on me. That's not an excuse. Okay, my first cover I made in 2 weeks. I'm just saying. And yeah, sure, it wasn't that much. But I'm gonna say, like, dude, you have 0 excuses for this. Ugh. Like, seriously.
We benefit so much from the diverse skill set of the artists and the technicians that work on our films. They bring so much creativity to our projects.
I am deeply insulted.
That is all
I have. That is the only emotion I'm feeling here. I am insulted.
How much more powerful is it to have a tool like that to get an early impression of a show as you're deciding what to do next? It is natural for us to think about jobs as these tools continue to evolve and get more powerful. If you go back to the days of models, and miniatures, and motion control, there was only a couple dozen people in the whole world who know how to build and operate these
I am deeply insulted.
Machines. Today, there's literally hundreds of thousands of artists around the world who know.
Also, you want to know something that I also want to note? There are too many people working on those places. Look at all these people. I don't know, this is the number of people that worked on Rise of Skywalker versus like this number during like OT times. I don't know for sure if that's the case here, but I'm just like, you want to know one thing that's gone up these days? You have so many more people working somewhere. So many more people working on a project, and they are going to be providing virtually nothing to it Same project gets created, only now we have even more bloat, everything takes longer. The only thing that seems to have improved is the bureaucratic methods through which we all dance around the actual subject of getting stuff done.
Build and operate these complicated machines. Today, there's literally hundreds of thousands of artists around the world who know the latest CG techniques, the latest computer graphics and visual effects techniques.
It's awful.
There's a huge opportunity for creative, talented people with these skills. And as our tools continue to evolve, we take our responsibility seriously to grow.
I have no words. I hate this.
That's working on our projects. This is how we've been doing it for the last 50 years. In fact, some of the artists who worked on the original Star Wars series are still working with us.
And I slaughtered them like animals.
So that's artist-driven innovation. Like you've seen on our productions over
Not
the decades.
just the men.
Like you just saw with Landis
the
Field's
women.
most recent test, that field
And
guide.
the children.
Now, the tech companies on their own, they don't have the whole picture, right? They're looking at a lot of different opportunities. We're thinking about it from a filmmaking perspective.
Based in
And storytellers, we need better artist-focused tools. Text prompts alone, they're not great ways to make a movie. And it gets us excited to think about that future where we are going to be able to give artists these kinds of tools. And as these tools do get so powerful,
Let's look at what happened
we do
to
need
the
to
old
use them
history of
thoughtfully,
Japanese core
with the
culture.
full permission
Oh,
of
what
the
happened
talent.
there? I'm
Like you
curious
saw
now,
in
actually.
the example of Indiana Jones, where Harrison Ford gave his permission for his likeness to be used, and we had full access and the rights to the training data. So that's what we're focused on at Lucasfilm and ILM. The next generation of creative tools, leaning on all these amazing innovations. And then we can just imagine that next game changer, that next Star Destroyer moment that's going to light up screens around the world. It's going to be even more imaginative, can be even more creative than that original that inspired us all in 1977.
It will inspire nothing. All you have done is just... I don't know why. This guy is so not photogenic. I swear. I swear. The number of times is Harrison Ford still alive? It doesn't matter if Harrison Ford is still alive. What if he's made out of AI? You gotta understand, one day it will all be AI. I did not expect to get all ragey there. I tell ya. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Fuck. Hello? Am I back? Am I back? Please, let us be back. Okay, we're back. I apologize. I was messing with stuff, and OBS did what OBS does, and it crashed. So, that is life. Anyways, I'm very disappointed. Anyways, okay. I completely forgot what we were doing. I'm looking for a Jedi. Can you tell me who you're talking about?
I feel I must step carefully here. You are not like other Jedi I have known. You seem darker somehow.
You would change your appearance too if you were being hunted across the galaxy.
Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill, I feel you are the only one remaining who can help me with the present situation. My friend. Let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not
was the trick shot on the fighter right before extraction?
He's gone missing.
Or actually with the bolt action.
Did
I
he
think I might have
send for
found
you
it.
in case something went wrong?
I think I I did have one where I did kill one of the stingrays using an eruptor. You thought it was your internet changeling? That's fair. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean like, yeah, that just happened. Alright, okay, I'd very much like to see him.
Brooke and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst.
Now,
willing to go to
in order to get maximum Kreia influence, I have a feeling I shouldn't join up with the mercenaries. I'm kind of getting that vibe. You know? Let's see, crazy back, Japanese bureaucracy imported from China, that all the men work during the day and then running around sneaking to girls' rooms at night. And most samurai who would end up at the capital would get sucked in and would want to spend as little time inside their little thieves as possible to run back to Kyoto, as they say. That's interesting, actually. Sure, why not? Well, that's the thing here, because I'm just kind of wondering, like, would helping the mercenaries actually be something that Kreia would want? Like, I'm thinking what I'd need to do here is I'd need to lie my way through, basically. Because that's the thing, it's Kreia likes using the scalpel to tear things down, not the hammer. You know, she'd rather, like, remove the most important bolt from a machine, causing it to violently destroy itself once it's turned on, rather than just, you know, throw it off a building and be done with it. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's see here, I actually came here to search the Enclave ruins anyways. I could use some supplies to ward off the dangers of the ruins. Or credits.
From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment you need to deal with the sublevel. I do realize the Jedi Order disbanded, so you must find credits yourself, however. The sublevel is dangerous enough that the salvagers have not managed to properly search it. There are many artifacts of value. Normally, I ask for a percentage of all salvage. In your case, however, you can take whatever...
Oh, old school Japanese dating culture was wild!
Permissions to the Enclave security.
Like seriously.
Danger.
Like back during the Edo period, it was some of the craziest stuff. Where's he going now? Oh my god, it unwarped! He survived! You still have that armor that you were holding on to earlier. Instead of Zonarquan, humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war, Cathons, Cannock mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles of late. It's much sad to see things happen to such humans, therefore my mission is clear. What's your mission? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest quality weapons at the lowest prices for them. Why do I have a feeling that you're taking us for a ride here? Oh, that's the thing! It's like 80% writing poetry. And the most difficult thing about old school Japanese dating culture is that you basically had to be like typically you didn't even get to see the girl. Normally, and the hardest part, you had to get through the parents. Because they'd get the letter long before she does. And they'd be like analyzing it, being like, you know, the penmanship is quite good on this one, but the words aren't very impressive. Freaking poets, all of them. The freaking parents were just, and they were very picky. Like, seriously. Okay, first thing I see when I get here, Dark Jedi robe. It's just hilarious, all the stuff there. Send reinforcements, we need help! The syntax needs work! The syntax will never be good enough. That's one thing I learned. If I've learned anything from programming, it's that the syntax will always be terrible.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
I didn't realize that smoking was a thing in Star Wars. Guy just pulls out like the little buzzer thing that vibrates the vocal cords. I prefer to call it a challenge. You know, I prefer to call it character building. That's what I'm interested in here. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for an opportunity to engage in some character building.
There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason
Yes,
for
character
coming to militia
building.
headquarters? Rare thing, a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men.
Guys with really high-pitched voices start smoking just because they think they'll get a voice like this. In reality, though, they just end up with a hole in their neck. How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
Alright, how much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
The self-use settlers' lives are more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do.
Dang! Guy really just dropped that. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll see what I can do. What do you know about the
We
cave?
used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find. That's all I can ask. You want something?
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. He comes in, makes fun of my ship.
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Did he just... Did he just... I don't even know what he said. I don't know why, but I feel deeply insulted. But I can't say why I feel insulted. I don't know. I don't know. I feel insulted. That's all I can say. I don't know.
What do you want now?
I'll be going. Jeez. Freaking bitch. I swear. Anyways. I don't like Celestins. The way they talk gives me a headache.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre baba no flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Tarawin sto so potuto nel liep green.
Why does his mouth look so moist? It makes me uncomfortable. Am I not leveling at non-principle? No. No, I just... We need to buy HK bards! I think we need the chassis, and then after that I think we'll just need the vocabulary? What was needed? I know there's one more thing I need, but I can't remember what specifically it was. Like is my dome though. Yeah, probably. Maybe that's what makes you uncomfortable. I'm just gonna drop a save real quick. don't know. His name appears to be Appearance 039-18 Rhodian Male Generic. Are you interested in visiting the grove with me and helping clear out the mercenaries for Kunda? Maybe another time. Rhodian male babies related to Gita. No! They didn't crash the game at least.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
What are you doing here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times.
I tell you, those mod makers, they are whitewashing people. Downright messed up. Disrespectful foul play.
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything.
Then again, they did make Master Rook a ginger in the last game, so I suppose that it's also fair that they're also, I don't know whatever the frick that was washing. If Rook is black in this mod, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have some questions. Thanks, Rook a ginger. And then just, and then afterwards. And then you make him black to go full circle. We'll just say it was young Master Rook. Even though he was never young.
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
That's sad. Pretty sure Bayo has an influence game somewhere around here. Well, I would like to get some Bayodur influence so I can make Bayodur into a cool Dark Jedi. With the cool tattoos and all that. With the Darth Maul tattoos. I have a very strong feeling that Bayodur and Kreia is an awful combo, by the way. I'm just saying. Yeah, everybody in your team can become a Dark Jedi. Well, except for Candace. And that's for obvious reasons. And Hanahar. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually agree. I think Wookiee Jedi are kind of stupid and feel very forced. I don't know. I mean, just because I think it just seems kind of forced. Forced sensitive, yeah. The mercenary ahead doesn't notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath unharmed.
This shall not stop us for long.
Okay. Can I take Bayodur out of the team? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, because Oh, frick. Okay, because it's like... I know for a fact that that's gonna be a dark side thing if I do that. Oh, I found the atmospheric sensor, so I have a reason to go out anyways. Are there any brown lightsabers in the EU? Honestly, I can't think of the concept of the brown lightsaber without snickering a little. Just saying. Because Wizards with Gun made one video featuring a brown lightsaber on it. And naturally it was...
You found any of those
It was
atmospheric
funny.
sensors? That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them. It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
There you go, take
Thanks
the cards.
for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Oh, you think you found it? Okay. Wait, hold on. Why is Hassan in the name of that clip title? Is that Twitch actively promoting Hassan Piker?
Everyone down! Where that came from? Where that came from?
I'm gonna end up killing all the Kinrath before I have a chance to even speak of this guy. Okay. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. These tunnels are too dark to tell man from beast. I do not sneak. Trust me, I have no stealth skill. Clancy glazing on the back end. Brown is objectively the funniest color. Yes. Yes, I agree. Surely you've heard of me. I am not Revan, the famous Splunker. Brilliant. Me too. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow lunker. Aren't the crystals in these caves absolutely fascinating? You are different from most of the mercenaries I met. I'm an explorer and a scientist. My profession as a mercenary enables me to travel the galaxy and explore caves on planets. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Most mercenaries here are rather surly, but that happens anytime there's a significant downtime between jobs. From what I've heard, we should be getting another job out soon, but I don't know what it will be exactly. They tend to keep me out of the loop. The Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? That's a trade secret, I'm afraid. I can't share. You'll tell me your trade secret.
Just like a Jedi.
I will tell you my trade secret. I recently discovered that these Kinrath discern friend from foe based on odor. The common Kinrath has an odor-emitting gland near the rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. When carefully extracted with surgical tools, the gland will still function. Carrying the Kinrath scent gland allows me and the other mercenaries to avoid notice by the local Kinrath population. Do you have an extra scent gland I could use? Sadly, I only have one gland on my person, but I need to keep a Kinrath from attacking me. I could extract another for you, but the process takes several hours. You will give me your gland. Alright, here it is. Careful, it's very slimy. Don't squeeze it too hard or it'll pop. I have no clue how the heck you're carrying that sort of thing around. Okay, I'll take that gland back now. Let's see. Now we're gonna insult him. I hear the Kinrath coming, worm. You'd better run for it. Oh no, without my gland, I will be slain by these Kinrath. I have to get out of this cave. I'm attracting too much tension now. Imagine losing a fight to 2 insects. Dude, I killed several of those things too. I'm just saying.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
I have no clue what's going on with this bridge. Or this
It was difficult to
area.
make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord.
I appreciate that she comes equipped with a bag over her head.
All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
Well, I guess this is working. It definitely does sound like that when you're...
I will leave it once, my lord.
There's a very sing-song sound to it all. Mind you, I do not approve. Jolie Bindo. Norris robe. As in Chuck Norris? That would be pretty peak if so. Just saying. If only it increased the strength of your roundhouse kick attack. Considering the time, it probably was a reference to him. For what it's worth, though, it doesn't give you anything for equipping it, though.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh, frick.
I hear you.
Well... That didn't end very well. Game is made by Obsidian and makes you want to play Neverwinter Nights 2 for the 20th time. That's fair.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
Let us end this.
Yuta. Yep. Krep. Kavan. Charika. Yatuka. Kavadum. Yat. Charika. Yuta.
And to be honest, I don't even know for sure what's up with the Kinroth. Such a spooky look to him, though. Oh, so you gotta remember, I'm playing on a higher difficulty, so these guys hit hard. So hard. Last day, and I just have to learn for it to go home. Feels nice. That's good. That's good in San Hostel.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first, it was such a quiet thing. I did not.
I don't know if I can skip any of
Now
this
I
so
wonder
far.
as if it has always
Okay,
been
well, I
there.
guess I'll just talk
I
over
merely
it.
could not hear it.
The
sound built
could have
so
been a redeem
slowly,
that plays the game
yet when
Dark
you
Side
listen
Fine
for
sound
it,
effect.
You can make out the
Honestly,
strain.
problem is I don't like doing
Even the
redeems because they're
background
kind of like difficult to do. Honestly, all my redeems are broken now. Doesn't matter.
It is a
Like anything that I don't manually do. It's too much. Doesn't work. Broken. Thank you for hydrate.
All life exists to feed your power and my life.
So on Embrace for all the company massages that yours cost $170 for 30 minutes. God, that is horrifying.
Yes, this disturbance.
I've never had a massage.
I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
Then again, I don't know the meaning of the word relaxation.
I will leave at once, my lord.
Alright, so we're gonna drop a save.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Like in theory, I should be able to one-shot most of the Kinroths. It's just really difficult to. God, I know, right? Then again, these days I suppose that relaxation is a foreign concept to everybody. After all, you're not allowed to relax. You need to increase your economic output after all. Think about those poor stock portfolios that are going... that don't have... that haven't been seeing very vast returns. Think about the lack of ROI and economic output. Yes, they hit extremely hard.
Just say the word.
What?
Remember, we gotta keep the machine rolling, you know? So long as there are people out there who are not, you know, keeping everything going, you know? Like, we're gonna think of all those poor people with their investment portfolios that are going nowhere.
Yes.
Think about the poor number go up! The number not go up! Number not go up!
What?
It's so uncomfortable. You know, just... Oh, I found the atmospheric sensors. Line go down? We need to blame some young people for this immediately. Line can't go down. We need infinite growth. How else will we be able to pay for our 4th yacht?
Everyone down.
Ah, what? It's the swear. Oh, frick. I remember this turned into a bit of a moment. Why did Otacrack joke to woke? That's very weird. Yeah, I know I joke about it. And I know it's entire industries. Personally, I just find the whole thing to be depressing.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
That's good instantly hostile. I can only hope that one day I could manage such a feat. Unfortunately, getting a house is expensive.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings. That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
More where that came from. Time to take. You down to stop. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Focus. Focus.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Oh. Over. Over. Go down, go down, go down, go down. No! Frick! You're so close!
Your thoughts are disturbed. For perhaps
Dude, one of them did like 100 damage to me! I don't even know how to properly respond to that! Okay, we gotta use the Pandora melee shield. Oh my god, Aden just comes in and drops a win on us. I don't even know how to feel about that one.
your thoughts.
Alright, fine. We gotta do this the hard way.
What is it?
Alright, let's do this.
More where that came from. It's time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Alright, Matriarch is down, now to clean up the rest. I had to use a lot of buffs to make that happen. That's kind of what I really like about the... Would it eat the crystal?
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
Huh. I got a pet rock.
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
I'm thinking Jimothy. That should be a suitable name. They never are. In modern Star Wars, crystal caves are always just these, frankly, they're really lame looking. Personally, the design of Ilum has no whimsy to it.
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Yes, extremely uninspired. Another should I go for? Could go for Master Flurry. I should get Master Flurry. We'll grab Plague as well. I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry about that. Anyways. All flip now is just to go and kill the rest of the Kinrath, and hopefully we should be all good. Actually, let's drop a save real quick. You call it save scumming? I call it not wanting to waste an hour of my life doing this over again.
This shall not stop us for long.
More where that came from.
This shall not stop us for long.
Freya, say that one more time. I dare ya. I dare you. Please do.
More where that came from.
You know something that recently dawned on me? The ending of KOTOR 2, Korriban, or sorry, not Korriban, Malachor.
I don't suppose you found any.
It is literally the same ending
That's great.
as
My offer still
the
stands.
final
I'll pay
DLC
you
of
3,000
Fallout New
credits for
Vegas.
all of them. It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them. Thanks for your help.
I'm just saying. Yeah, Lonesome Road. It's Lonesome Road. Look, Lonesome Road is basically the ending of is basically the ending where it matters. It's the last section of the game. No, really think about it. Really think about it. Really think about it. You're supposed to go basically to a graveyard that you've created through your own decisions, one way or the other, whether you were aware of it or not, and basically confront somebody who you might have once called an ally, or somebody who at least has a strong connection to you and will not stop talking about philosophy and what have you while they're going through it. Okay, maybe it's not full-on Lonesome Road, but the aesthetics are very similar, and the overall vibe of it is. Especially the part where you kind of made it the way it is. God, I wish I had a lightsaber. Not even for the boosted damage, but just for the force jump. Honestly, that's what I want a lightsaber for right now. I just want to be able to force jump. I am at level 13.
This shall not stop us for long. Focus.
Oh god. This place smells awful. Hey, you guys still using fire? Come on! What's your problem?
A visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Credits and curiosity, selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Well, apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
Fabled and powerful. Isn't that an
That is
exaggeration?
no exaggeration. Jedi holocron are very rare and invaluable tools for skilled Jedi. If this man has one, you'd be wise.
You see the way she had some quotes behind man there.
Holocron is easily worth many thousands of credits to any Jedi, but I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron?
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
This is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you were wasting describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
That's all you can say?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
I like how this guy's entire tone of voice changes, you know? The moment that he mentions it. The moment that the mask slips. It's not a murder hobo run. It's a Kreia influence run. I want Kreia to like me. I thought this was a delightful camp.
Be serious. Any sentient with scent glands can tell that this is the garbage pit of Dantooine.
I want to talk to you about something else.
Do not be too angered with me, traveler. I merely sought to try and improve my desperate situation. So, what should we talk about?
Can you tell me about the
There isn't
planet?
much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries.
Yeah. The notice me, Grandma run. What are the mercenaries doing here?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
What do the
They
settlers
want
like?
nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer. We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
That is exactly what somebody who's afraid I'm gonna find too much then would say.
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
She's threatened by me. Because I'm too much. Because I'm like way cuter than she is. I'm sorry, Changeling. All platforms suck. That's the main thing I've learned.
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Gonna see what you
You
have
should
for
have let
sale?
me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
I like how she just immediately goes in and says disease-ridden. Also, this is a nice bit of stock! Seriously, just... Yeah, there's some good stuff here. A bronze crystal. Okay, one thing to also note about KOTOR 2 versus the KOTOR 1. KOTOR 2 has so many more crystal colors. It's close to brown. You know what? I'll pick it up. No. I'd be tempted to go for a Jedi Master robe, but like... I can't afford it anyways. And honestly, the strength buff in the Mukadi Apprentice robe has proven to be just the most effective. Though, there's a part of me that's thinking maybe I should probably, you know, think a bit about it. I'm kind of tempted to go for this Oralum crystal. But that's like 4,000 credits right there. That's pretty expensive and I don't know if it's worth it. It's damage +2 and attack +2. I don't even have a lightsaber though. How about this stuff? Most of these kind of suck, not gonna lie. Actually, I think the Viridian was the color I originally had for my lightsaber. I'm gonna yoink it. I don't care. I'm a yoink it. I think I also have an indigo crystal. Hold on, right. I've actually got quite a few lightsaber crystals. It's like, let's see here. Viridian Barnes next door. We got a violet crystal. Violet. Not violent. Could be violent, though. Ooh! Bracken! I mistake it for Faraxon when I see it. That one's actually pretty decent if you want to add ion to your lightsaber. Oh no, the cyan. I might go for cyan, actually. Well, I got a few different colors to work with.
wound on this world. It is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi...
Okay, Korea, please. Just, I see like 3 guys over there, and I know for a fact this is gonna turn into a fight. And I don't know for sure how I'm gonna deal with this. And it's just it's kind of scary, you know, just dealing with all of them because they're just kind of there, and I don't know what to do. Is it long enough?
We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
All I know is I saw HK50s over there, and I just can't. Even! I can't even.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Don't you ever know when to quit? I tell ya. Oh, fuck. I think I might have just botched this one.
Time to even the odds.
Minimum 2 combat rounds to kill an HK-50. Droid Unity Grid. HK Chassis, which I already had. What was the last thing I needed? Was it a vocabulator, or did I already have a vocabulator?
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Kathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
I'm not gonna lie. The Enclave always scared me. I was heading for the ruins of the Enclave.
You won't find anything there except on the lowest sub-level. And there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you
Maybe?
can't eavesdrop
Oh
on.
no, I remember
And
that
get
being
down
where
to
I
our
always found the
business.
chassis.
More where that came from.
Oh, come on. Why are the Kathhounds of all things giving me trouble?
Down. More where that came from.
It's your Mindor melee shield.
This shall not stop us for long.
stealth awareness. Cheat injure power. Underground with a bunch of fire-breathing demon bugs when nobody left, right? Yeah, I think it was just because I was little, because I didn't understand. You know, the games isn't real life. Wait, so you're telling me there's a force power dedicated to farming aura? I didn't know that. I guess it's a good thing that it does exist, though. Let's go for armor.
Let us
Everyone
end
down!
This shall not
Let's
stop us for
settle
long.
this.
This shall not stop us for long.
More where that came
I'm
from.
out of options!
More where that came from.
This shall
The
not
attrition
stop
is
us for long.
hitting! Okay, we're good. We survived. Barely. Oh, those horned catbounds. Remember, I'm playing on really high modded difficulty.
What is it?
So it's like kind of a part of it all. I like how nothing you do will ever make Claire like you. Or at least never change your, how she, you know, her stuff, like her alignment.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its mark upon you. Be warned. The highest of mysteries cannot be found by falling to the dark side. It is a quick path, and often a short one. But I sense a disquiet in you, an unrest. Such things will erode your strength. They sense the trappings of power and decision upon you. Their lives are static, trapped, and they see one who carries no such chains. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses
Chicks
may be
mix.
moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them.
It's a
And I will
snack
view
more
the
so than
ones you
anything.
travel with much
I
the
had a
same
pretty
way.
decent sized dinner. And like I said, I want to not, yes, steal their XP. Basically, that is what Clara is saying. Then I shall view you as disposable then.
Ah, now you are learning.
I like that. Just, yeah, influence gained Kreia. fire influence
Yes.
means.
Have you come with questions?
Can you tell me about the not Revan
That
crystal?
crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Should your power increase or your resolve change, speak to me again about this matter, and I will help you refocus your crystal. Is there something else you wished? Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgment,
So,
the lack of forgiveness.
Is Atris Ichani? Honest question.
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries.
I mean,
Always.
she has Ichani, like, you know, servants,
That the Jedi
and,
code does not give all
I mean,
the
she also has white
If
hair
you
like
want
all
to
of them
truly
do.
understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
Let's see, you trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask. Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you.
Oh, Ichani like the scene!
Ask.
Well, that's the thing, and you know, like, since apparently Ichani having white hair is a common thing, it does make me think, you know, what if? You know, what if? And then what? If. I'm sorry. You know what? This is an almost beautiful place to die. I'm not even gonna give this guy a problem. Why is it that the lower levels of the Jedi Enclave that we never see in KOTOR 1 are just... they're so nice! Alright, Insigniasco. You have a nice night. Good luck on your way home. You know, these things in the chorus from Skyrim scared me so much. There's so many of them!
My Legrex! You've killed them. They're my pets.
What are you doing down here?
I belong here. This has been my home forever. Before... just before. I'm KV, and this is my home. Now
I can't
there's no way to
tell
stop
if
them
this
from
is a
coming
part
back.
of the original
They're taking
thing
things that are
or...
Jedi and not theirs. That's wrong.
Yeah, the Falmar bug things. Yes, this voice acting is peak, by the way, I agree. Since you have a connection to the Force.
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
I can't tell if this voice acting is from a mod. I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure this is from a mod. I don't think this was his base game, but like, how did Padawan wind
I
up
was
here?
studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me.
Either that or like it's some leftover voice acting that existed in the game files and just never,
Even when the estate
like,
was
you
burning,
know.
I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my
The
master
quality does
returns.
feel different from the usual stuff. Not better, and not necessarily like worse in the mic area. No, the mic feels different, like a bit worse. So I don't know what's up with it. It's very bizarre.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left? You sound like my other master. He's gone too. He said terrible things.
You have power, child. You've used it well.
I
Okay,
have?
I guess we're corrupting
I
her
feel
to the
like I've
dark
done
side.
something-
Okay.
Something wrong. But it's so hard to think about. I get so angry.
Anger is good. Anger keeps you strong and
But
alive.
don't the Jedi say, it's been so long and so much has happened, but doesn't anger lead to the dark side?
Let's try this.
If I'm the only one, I will do as you say. You seem strong, and you're not afraid.
Just able to force
I don't want you to be
persuade
afraid ever again.
Someone named Brooke came here not
I
too long
remember
ago.
him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see this on my last
I
playthrough
don't
of the
know how
game
to
though.
use them.
I think
Here,
it's just
you
stored
can have
content
them.
stuff.
I had a holocron, but it's
Yes, corrupting the
terrible
weak world.
things. I threw it far away.
What did it
It
say?
told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Hey, if she's weak-willed, she deserves to be corrupted. Okay? That's just how it is. There are two types of people in this world. Well, I guess three types. Shepherds, sheep, and wolves. And I can't tell which one I am. Not a sheep, though. Therefore, I am strong. Those sound like wise lessons, things a Padawan
The
should
holocron
learn.
was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where's the
I
holocron
threw it
now?
into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left.
I'm very curious
not
about
gonna
what
use the Force until I
specifically
find one.
prompted this run.
So much has
One thing
gone
about the
wrong.
restored content
Should
mod
I
that I
feel
am kind
bad
of
that I feel
curious
better?
about is
But I still need
how
to
much
find
of
a
it is like,
master.
you know, just
The lessons
purely
I
the vision
learned,
of the people
think
that
I need to unlearn
you know,
them.
that redid everything. Okay, well, I got a lightsaber on their fixture at least. Yeah, but it's like one of those things where it's like, the vision of the people that are making the mod versus the actual vision of the game, you know? as well. I just have my own questions.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Oh.
More where that came from.
Definitely felt a little bit weird though, because specifically the higher level Lagrex were in that room earlier. Like everything else over here, I can almost one shot, you know, or one round.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrex are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
There's still some late. Are you drawing?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrex compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
And there's still some Lagrex around. Again, we gotta do this the right way. Oh. We gotta manipulate. We gotta gaslight.
Is that you?
The Lagrex in the center are dead.
Must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
You look homeless. My God.
What are you talking about? I'm not giving you anything.
People think you're already dead. I want a reward.
That's just too bad.
And you're not leaving here alive.
You're just as bad as Tapele.
This is probably gonna be a pro at move.
Are psychotic urges all that drives you?
I don't know what even came over me. One second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
And what would you have done?
I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
Perhaps you're right.
Perhaps. And perhaps in the future you will remember such a lesson. There are many paths in life, and some are short and empty. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
Ah, fuck. Wait, did I get a... Hold on. Did I just get a... Fuck. I could have sworn that I got a straight up... Like... Influence gained on Kreia and influence lost.
Look, I didn't want to say anything. I've heard about the Force and what it does to people who can't control it, or themselves. And it shows in everything you do.
Yeah, I know. I know. Hold on. A Dragite lens? That's not worth it. That's not worth losing influence. We're starting over. We're starting over. Oh, I know HKI is good to kick out of Murder Hobo.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
And I don't know enough about Hanhar to really say much of anything, honestly. I'm not the biggest Hanhar fan, personally.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Oh. Is it because of his definition of love? Nope, I just don't like Hanhar. I really think a lot of it just comes down to me just not being the biggest fan of Wookiees.
You must be...
Thanks for saving me. I thought those...
What can you tell me about the Lagrex?
They're like tunnels. We never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Lagric, these sublevels must be like paradise, though. There certainly are enough of them. You know, what's frightening is the beasts are getting smarter. I've heard they've even laid traps for us salvagers. Sounds crazy, but it's true.
They don't seem that intelligent to me.
It's complicated. They're not always too smart. Just sometimes. I'm not making this up. I've heard they've locked doors and even thrown grenades at people. Grenades!
Wait, what? Kimiyosu Desu. Thank you for the follow.
Listen, I didn't ask for your help. I appreciate it, but
Let me see. Help, Leggets are everywhere. Help me sound familiar.
Panicking. I'm just trying to get enough credits to book passage off this rock. It's the first salvage I've found in weeks. I don't have much to give, but... Alright. Here's 300 credits. Is that enough of a reward for you? Can I go now?
Go ahead and go, then.
You don't have to tell me that twice. If you want to talk to me, I'll be by the salvagers camp. I'm leaving before the Lagrics come back.
Alright, okay. More tactful way of handling it. Got it. Not just immediately run in and kill the guy because I can. Murder hobo! Bad. I did admit I was curious about what he had on him. And I kind of realized that a Dragite lens is not worth losing Korea influence. Because gaining Korea influence is not fun.
I'm here.
More where that came from.
Oh. They really made Master Flurry really busted in KOTOR. In KOTOR 2.
Time to even the odds.
Like, seriously.
More where that came
There's
from.
no reason not to just use Master Flurry. All problems with using it, gone. Oh, back.
My leg wreck.
I did the thing.
You sound like my...
You have power, child. You've used it well.
But I found some things. I had a... The hop... I threw it into the...
Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. No matter how long this time, that is restored content. And I'm gonna be honest, not very good voice acting. It's like on the level of like, you know, like somebody hired me to voice act for something. You know what? No. I need to have confidence in myself. I have to believe in myself more. Not that bad.
More where that came from.
I'm sorry, she just gives like total Fiverr voice actor vibes, you know?
Just say the word.
What?
You know what? I'm sorry if that hurts to hear.
I hear you.
I'm sorry if it's mean to say. It's just how it is.
Pure Pazak.
I'm here.
It's inconsistent though with the rest of KOTOR though. That's the thing. Like KOTOR voice acting is actually pretty decent for the most part. And keep in mind, this isn't Resident Evil. This is Knights of the Old Republic. This is from a different era than Resident Evil.
Time to take you down to more where that came from.
Also, Puddle, welcome. How's your day, Ben? And yes, a lot of this is probably restored content.
I will silence this one.
Yeah, where are all these mines coming from? Does it make you wonder if maybe the Lagrix are sitting all the mines around?
I'm here.
Alright, geez.
What?
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but you forced my hand. I've heard about the Force and what it does to people who can't control it, or themselves. And it shows in everything you do, and in your face.
If you fear the face of the power, then I have no use for you.
Look, all I'm saying is that there's a reason you're changing. That power is corrupting you. I can't help but feel it. All of us can. Whatever that witch is doing to you, she's dragging you down into whatever hole she crawled out of.
Well, you're starting to get creases. Almost thought you were that old witch for a second.
Let's play Pazak!
Alright, but I'm out of credits. So it's Republic Senate rules.
Okay, that's all the
Alright.
questions. Nothing, never mind. We just had an entire, look, I'm worried for you. I think you're falling to the dark side intervention moment, and then just kills it by saying, let's play Pazak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to choke him for that crisis comment. I'm not at that level of dark side yet. Look, Darkseid is fun and all, but I just want to keep my nice skin. I found the body of a salvager in the Enclave ruins. Perhaps someone in the salvager camp will know what this poor fool was.
More where that came from.
I think that's kind of how it was in KOTOR 1. Or I guess you get a bit of that, you know, corpse face. Let's see here. I made it further into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past here, the Lagrex have made a nest here. I will leave Dantooine rich.
I hear you.
Unfortunately for him, he would not leave Dantooine at all.
More where that came from.
Let us end this.
Time to take you down to size.
Command failed. Reason security door is not responsive. Please contact the head technician to resolve this issue. That's a lot of droids. Oh yeah, I remember that section. Let's see here. View pending work log. I'm here investigating Flint's the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Ooh. That poor salvager died for nothing. How tragic. But that is just how it goes sometimes.
This shall not stop us for long.
Welcome to the world of going into ruins, everybody. There's a greater than zero odds you walk away with nothing. That's a lot of boobs. That's a lot of boobs.
Where that came from?
Oh.
I ate them. Let's go for next.
I will silence this one.
Oh, frick. Wait, hold on. I got one more level. Then after that, no more leveling up. Am I far enough Darkseid to get a prestige class? I really can't tell. Need one more level.
Focus.
Alright, Mr. Disciple. Random security door. Random stuck door. Oh yeah, no, I'll stop leveling if I don't have enough Darkseid points. I played KOTOR 1. I know the game. I know how the game is played. Alright, who here has an actual repair skill? Gaia, fix. Wait, no, hold on. Atten, fix. Gaia again! Why is Vander so much more useful than that? Data corruption. Mainframe disconnected from children. Ugh. Local character. Wow, this is legitimately useless to us.
I'm here.
210 XP, I guess, is enough to make it worthwhile. Wait, so is this is this place still drawing power? Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
That is a very boring thing there. Why do you work for the Republic? You a Fed?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the Rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it.
He didn't want. They didn't have enough to make it worth going to. Okay, they wanted to, but then, like, you know.
Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
And why is Dantooine important?
Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the
It looks
Republic
like
is
Johan
attempting
from
to get
Master.
the settlement
I'm
up and
sorry!
running.
The Disciple
Dantooine
is
within
genuinely
reach
the
of
most
several
boring
other Rim
character in
worlds,
all of
and the
KOTOR
Republic
2.
will need it as a resupply post if they are to keep a presence.
Alright, Changeling. You have a nice night. Sleep well. Ooh. I probably should call it soon, shouldn't I? I still don't eat it, so... Yeah, it's been a good 5 hours. And I do have work on Friday. Ooh.
What?
You look familiar
I
to me.
imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time.
What else would you like to know?
I guess. I mean, you know, I got the Discord server now.
Before
Came to Dantooine in search of Jedi Light. To get some answers.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
You think he's still in his 20s? I don't know.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true.
No, is that really the
There are times
truth?
when truth is concealed.
I don't know for
because
sure if that
a
actually
greater
would be the
good can
case
be
with the
achieved.
Jedi.
But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Well, lying is lying, even from a certain point of
Perhaps
view.
there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
If you want to come along, you'll have to carry your own weight. Man, Atten is just insecure about this one. Three dead mercenaries like you are accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. The stated pad contains orders from Azkul, leader of the mysteries on Dantooine. Vrook is wanted in the Enclave alone. We will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to Arnook in the Kinroth Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty.
I will silence this one.
You just gotta one around them. Oh God. I guess we'll spec him into ranged combat. I don't know. Yeah, we'll let him do ranged. Specifically with blaster rifles. Red skills, demolitions, feats. I guess we'll give him regenerate vitality.
I'm listening.
That's disappointing. I was at least hoping that he'd be able to open the door. Or get the friend picked up. So far, Disciple, you are not making a good first impression. Here. Can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried far from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I'm powering down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents.
Yes?
See, the droid control the system melted to the power core. Now, if I recall correctly, they just kind of go and suicide bomb them. I don't remember though if this will actually be all that useful though for us. I'll have to go and bring Beodor or something to help collect everything for us. You found the will in the salvager. The will states all its possessions are to be left to the outdated salvager you found. You can tamper with the will so that all the salvager's possessions go to you. Of course I'm gonna tamper with the will. The datapad is the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled. It's used to indicate that if he died, his possessions would go to the other salvager with function in the sublevels. Now it says his possessions should go to you. And that is just the way that we need things. Look, I mean, the other guy's dead, so, you know. Doesn't matter. And we need the money. I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peace. Oh. Ah, darn.
This shall not stop us for long.
You have left me an opening!
Okay, we'll go for... I guess just a generic blaster rifle and pray for the best.
I'm listening. You have left me an opening! Defend yourself! You have left me an opening!
See, when it all comes down to it, we can manage. Mainly just the part where, you know, I just need as much of an opening as I can grab. Jeez, too much. Too much.
You saved Jaren, huh? Hope the reward was worth it for saving that sad
It's you again. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead.
Alright, how much you want for
Found three things down
artifacts?
there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Sure, why not? I got a nice inheritance from some dead miner. Or, not miner. Salvager.
A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. Come back anytime. It'll take me a while to get everything set straight.
Let's see here. Pure Klingons, advanced disrupting emitter, orange crystal. Somewhat disappointing. The lens might be okay, though.
You still lurking around here? Just go back to Kun. If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sublevel. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
I'll be going now. I know for a fact that the way the bounty is for the salvagers. If you want the inheritance, you gotta... You need to bring the will and the bodies.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. You want something?
I cleared the Kinrath
So you
Cave.
did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives today. You want something?
I'll talk about the dead salvagers claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
I had the bodies right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see. He left his claim to you. How'd he even... You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'll have one of the militia get the claim for you. Here's your claim.
I'm gonna say, I just, you know, I know people.
Hopefully
I know
this is
people.
the last I hear of it.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, focusing lens fixture. Nice, that's part of it. That's part of it. Oh wait, frick, I can just make a lightsaber now. Alright, let's go get this started then. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with Viscus popping up when I get over there, so that's gonna be fun. Oof, is all I can say about it. Now, how did Viscus manage to overpower everyone? Like all at once. It just seems a little, you know, excessive to me. Alright then. Oh, frick. That's no good. Uh-oh. Ah, what? Garbage. Alright, clearly I should not have gone for the energy resistance. We're just gonna go for night speed and then we'll just roll with what we can do. Alright, I'll max out my drug stat and then we'll, you know, do whatever we can. I got this. Hyper battle stimulant as well. I think that's everything in that menu. Easy.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master.
I swear, this game is so far out of
It
its
is
way
as
to
I
not give
heard
you a
through the
lightsaber.
Force. My life. For yours.
I'm in need of servants, not corpses.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Is their kind rare?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Will she recover? I have uses for her.
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
Let me know if she awakens. I have questions for her.
You spared her.
I didn't spare her. She is useful, and I did not mean to kill her yet.
I'm not advocating harming her at all. I think she may be a means by which we can track down the Sith in time. Just be careful. I'm concerned that you may feel a certain kinship for her, and that she may exploit that weakness.
You've scavenged a part of Vistus Mars' lightsaber. I just straight up got a lightsaber from that. Well, that happened.
General, need something?
Just want to talk to you.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber
Let me
parts
see
I
what
need?
you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Double bladed. And I'll go for Viridian, I guess. I got a lot of options I can't mess with. I also have cyan, bronze, which is virtually indistinguishable from yellow in my opinion. It's like yellow but slightly lighter. Violet, but who wants violet? That's such a generic crystal color. I think I'll go for cyan, honestly. Oh! Yikes! This thing gives a lot of bonuses. No, I remember giving an option for colors in vanilla. Let's see what's left to do. Power core. Wait, what parts are needed? Processor. Beodor has his Sith tats. Actually, we'll go. Yeah, I should bring Beodor with me. Need to take him to the place. I will say this game, KOTOR 2 definitely does push you a lot more on the Jedi side of things. Like in KOTOR 1, you can it's a bit like, you know, either or on things, but like when you actually play KOTOR 2 though, it go like they do so much more Jedi stuff in this game.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. So you managed to get all the salvage, eh? That's our livelihood you're stepping on. You should watch yourself. Certainly. Take your time. Look through the pile.
Alright, let's see here. I got like one open crystal slot. And I'm kind of thinking Aralam seems to be the most effective one. It's gonna hurt to do this. It's really gonna hurt to do this. Let's just do it. Pretty sure the dev says something about reading every little Star Wars thing he could find. He did a good job. They did good jobs, like seriously. Like this game, it's just really good, you know. Like as a Star Wars fan, there's just so much of this game that I just really appreciate, you know?
Focus.
Oh, there it is! Force jump! We got force jump, everybody! Let's go! Oh my god, these enemies are beefy. For what it's worth, though, the lightsaber's cutting through him pretty well, though. Pretty much. Disney didn't even really want to show any real stuff there, you know?
Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Fair.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
What can you tell me about the
Most
mercenaries?
of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
So what are you doing here between
We find
jobs?
ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Why haven't you been able to land up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
Who's your
A
leader?
Sentiate by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
I'll be going now. That's all I needed. For what it's worth, though,
Smells
there's
like
not really
another
much you can see in the
salvager has
mercenary
come to
camp.
our
Is that like
camp.
gold blaster?
Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalik. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
A mudlicker? Is that even an insult?
You've given me all the excuse I need.
Well, now I got his cool gun. Sir. Argazden Riot Buster. 50% stun chance, 6 seconds, DC 10. Attribute damage, dexterity, DC 14. 1 to 10 sonic damage. And you can put scopes on it. Not good. Oh, I love it too! Honestly, I like the improved animations. Like, one thing about KOTOR 2 that's so much better than KOTOR 1, all the little subtle changes that aren't obvious or clearly seen, but they're there. Like, a lot of animations just got better in KOTOR 2. Don't know why, they just did. Look, I was picking a fight! Guy was picking a fight, his friend said, dude, don't do it, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And then, yeah. Also, K2, but Malak Forever Night, welcome, Steven. Actually, speaking of... Okay, I need a pretty decent bit of experience more. But hey, when I get it, oh boy, they better watch out. Cause it'll be something. I really need to level up, everyone. Oh yeah, there were still some things I had to do down here. You know, before Disciple came around and just ruined everything. Alright, Ember. Give it a snake. Oh. I think I already said it. Anyways. That would have been pretty cool. Gotta use Beodar to get everything working better. After all, he can open basically anything we need open. More of a utility guy anyways. Wait, there's gonna be a... I'm pretty sure that Beodar has so many points allocated. He might hit a point where it's just impossible. He's gonna have surplus skill points. That's a bit of an oh no thing, isn't it?
I'll have this open in no time.
Peter Spike.
I'll have this open in no time.
Walker. Alright, use workbench to clear to break down items. So we'll take a look at our lightsaber options. After all, I do need an energy cell, I think. Ooh, that immunity belt. Gonna toss it. Wait, we can salvage. I killed a guy over that, and now I'm salvaging it. Oh, that's an interesting concept for an upgrade, actually. Droid Reference Database provides your droid with a library of schematics that it can draw upon when repairing or dismantling technology. It's an interesting concept. Okay, so great. Can't remember what specifically I used last game. Might have been the fencing emitter, though. That's at least what I did for the emitter, not the other stuff, though. I'll keep that one in mind. Definitely gonna be a bit before we can afford it, though. It's just dawned on me that Beodar, long term, probably hands down the most effective crafter in the game. Like, I'm just saying, you know, realistically speaking. Oh wait, I can just level up. Hold on. Level up, skills. Awareness. Beats. Well, I'm kinda running low on options here. Maybe I should go for Regenerate. Ooh, Finesse! We need to get Finesse. Master Speed, of course. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay, so... I dig inlands. Great item. Because that's actually going to do us some good there. Because Pure Kunda is whatever. But extra damage! That's a nice feel.
Let's go.
Okay, upgrade. No. Back to main menu. Create a breakdown. Lightsaber. Okay, so we need to pick an energy cell. It's probably not gonna be anything crazy. Massive criticals is whatever. Oh. Compurious 29 gives us this ultimate DITM energy cell. I think I'll go for the improved version for now, and we'll just upgrade when we're able. And now I need a good emitter. I think I'll stick with the fencing emitter idea. It's gonna be a while until we can afford the expert, so we'll get the improved. In my opinion, the fencing emitter is just really good. Gives you more damage and a defense bonus. And the blaster full deflection issue is acceptable losses. 8 to 30 damage. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's good to see you guys. Welcome, let's do it. Yeah, I'm just vibing.
What's going on?
I probably should go to bed, but I'm gonna activate all of these guys. One, because I know they're probably going to inevitably explode one day. And two, experience. One day they're gonna walk up to a rando and they're gonna ruin that person's day. Wait, do I have to be on the ship here or?
You are here. You felt it, did you not?
Yes, it was a sound like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of the Sith marauders who seek strength in war and their rage. Or is it the ways of darkness and shadow that you seek? The power that comes from striking unseen and sensing weaknesses in others. The ways of the assassins of the Sith. Or perhaps your way lies with the Sith and the heart of their darkness. To recognize what strength is and bring that strength to those that follow you and those that defy you. The way of a Sith Lord.
I wish to become a Sith Marauder.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny.
You know,
But
it
in order to
actually
take
is
the
kind
next
of a
steps, you must
profound
face your
aspect
past
of
and
it.
put it to rest.
Like, you just kind of, it just happens. You just decide that's what I want to do with my life, and that's what happens. Thank you for the streets. Hydrate. Prestige class, taking prestige for my mission course. I only got a free level out of it. Cause why not? 22 strength, let's go! Increase combat damage 1. And superior weapon focuses. A fresh solo deal with an additional 2 points of damage than a successful attack. Alright, so I'll go 2-weapon fighting, I think. Because I just think that should give us the most to work with there. Fury. Everyone's favorite member of, the... what was it called? The Cobras. The Cobra unit. I need to level up everybody else. Well, the game has given me new power. And now I'm just over here thinking, I need to use it. maybe. Problem is, though, the attribute damage is difficult to make happen. Because you have to remember, I don't think it's a guaranteed attribute reduction. You know, here's my question about feats. Where's the feat that gives you more, that gives you the ability to ignore, fuck. That gives you more skill points. There it is. Like, really thinking about it, there should be a skill that gives a feat that gives you more skill points. It makes sense if there were. Just saying. Just saying. Nah, I'm pretty sure that empathy gives, yeah, it's the specific skills. I'm talking like, you know, just a general increase, more skill points every level up. I don't know, it just seems like an oversight to me. Yes. I have gained power. And now it is my duty to ensure that it is used. Okay, wait, actually, what is Fury? This power allows the Sith Marauder to enter a furious rage. In this state, they gain +2 strength bonus, +1 vitality bonus point per level, +1 to their fortitude and will saves, and are immune to paralysis and stasis effects. Every creature they kill fuels their fury more, adding to the damage dealt in combat up to a maximum bonus of +6. While Fury is activated, the character suffers a +2 penalty to defense. This effect lasts for 30 seconds. Honest question? Why doesn't the Jedi Weapon Master have anything equivalent to Fury? Wait. Intelligence determines how many skill points he gets? Huh. That explains things. Piku, welcome, let's be fun. Yeah, I get that. I get light lore-wise. I'm just saying from a gameplay perspective.
I hope that you haven't run in. Is there anything? There are plenty of opportunities besides that. Just
Enlightenment? I forget what that one was. I played with Weapon Masters a lot and... Yeah, because like I'm thinking like, you know, isn't Force Enlightenment just like a generic thing that all Jedi receive? And even then, it's so late into the game that you get Enlightenment that it doesn't really matter. There's no point in the game in which you're just going to benefit from having it. I know what enlightenment is. I just wanted to make sure it was that specific. That was what you were talking about. Because there was some random thing I didn't know about. Like some weapon master specific force power that I wasn't aware of. Can you imagine force enlightenment and fury? Master Buck is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of those mercenaries. He regards you without expression. It is disappointment. That is the expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
The Kinrath were already dead when I came in. Well, I killed them, but that was a while before I came in. Ah, okay, okay. I guess it makes sense from a Jedi perspective. Still lame though. I'm here. Sir. So your mercenaries are branching out into kidnapping now.
This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now.
Open the cage. Let the Jedi out.
That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill her before she tries something else.
You know what? I tried to go to shoot for subtlety. It didn't work. But the important thing here is that I tried. Oh, that ain't hard! Did I just do a flat 70 damage? My God, these numbers are gross!
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Though perhaps that was your intent.
What do you presume to know of my intentions?
Don't think that I can't sense the taint of the dark side in you. It is difficult to perceive with the Force here on Dantooine, but it does not conceal your nature completely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay. What should we do now?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
So I know that the biggest thing I should focus on doing is I need to bring all of them in. I need all the Jedi Masters alive. That's the preferable outcome. Yeah, I probably should. What did you learn from the mercenary captain?
The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda.
What does the Exchange have the benefit from Kunda going
Since
down?
they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
I'm just saying, like, you know, what's the honest benefit there? Let's see. Mercenaries eventually made a secret alliance with the exchange. I'm planning on attack Kunda. Exchange would be able to send team for their illicit activities completely undetected by the public or corporations. Okay. Okay, there's the benefit. Got it. Got it. Understood. 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 I did admit though, it was pretty funny though enough. It's kind of funny when, like, you know, you get failed force persuade attempts. I don't know what it is. It's just like, you know, failed force persuade is always just a really interesting thing to me.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of
You
the
know what, Rook
mercenaries
is
on
right.
Dantooine.
He's still wrong somehow. Rook is awful. I hate Rook. I'm sorry. I find Rook to be just one of the more frustrating ones. I've learned that you're planning to assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
And why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
Alright, and what do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Let's say, okay, I'll help you.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
Look, I know I gotta work with it. I gotta be all sneaky about it. The question though is, what's the most effective option? I'll learn more from the Jedi Masters if they're alive. Oh, you can? That's fair. I guess then the question is just like, what else should I want from this? You have to switch sides mid-fight. Oh. Oh, so like go, or oh, so like while you're fighting for Kunda, you give it to the mercenaries, or? Like that, or? Oh, okay, okay. I think I'll go for it that way then. It's the much more the beauty of betrayal side of things, you know.
Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Continuing the ancient Jedi tradition of shagging the local planetary governor. God, what is up with Jedi and somehow like being in relationships with just like the most Like and somehow being in a relationship with just like the most powerful people in a place, you know?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Who knows about the
Right
attack?
now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time.
Brett,
so they
Kavar,
can be safe.
Anakin,
Though if we lose
Obi-Wan,
this battle,
Disney.
no
That
one
one
will
Visions
be able to
episode!
desert us for long.
Let's see here,
Our militia
can do
is
to help?
effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
So, if I'm gonna switch sides mid-battle, does that mean that I should just go... So should I just opt to go... Obi-Wan Legends tried to shag another Padawan? Ooh. That sounds like statutory rape. Just
Here is a master
being
card
honest.
key
That
will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task,
don't-
please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
I tell ya, this is Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird. Don't worry, Brooke. I'll take care of Kunda's defenses. You just stand beside the administrator and keep her company. Yeah, basically. I'll bring T3 with me. Alright, T3? There's not really many benefits to having a high T3 influence. He is a droid after all. And therefore it doesn't really matter too much what all you need from him. Oof. Jeez. So I'm guessing that like the number of skill points that you get is based on your combination of your intelligence and your class. I don't know, I just find the whole thing kind of weird. Have I rebuilt HK? No, not yet. Not yet. I still need a processor. Oh my god, you're right. Intelligence does provide bonuses to... Oh. We note this. We will note this. That is a notable thing to keep in mind. So you're saying is go to Telos. Just real quick.
It is time for you to leave. You are harming her with your presence.
What manner of creature would have birthed such a thing? Nothing human, to be sure. If you dare voice your opinions again, Iridonian, you will forget yourself for a time. Return to your machines and trouble me no more.
Yay!
Serve
Get the
exile
tats!
until it is your time to die, and it will be enough.
Wow, that's weirdly prophetic of her. Because, you know, I know it's not canon and it never was canon to the game, but like, the original ending did have Beodur just straight up dying. Grandma acting racist again. you
The
studying?
more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
It's difficult to turn out. They either endure or they die.
Sometimes I wonder if you are right. But at other times, I feel there is something more at work here.
There's something about the worlds themselves, isn't
Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on Qatar, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged, sickened. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
So close.
Theodore's just there. He's just creeping on Kaya. Theodore, you gotta think for grannies? Come on. Are you sure you have no idea?
No, I do not. I do think there is some greater plan at work here.
Alright, Jeff. You have a nice night. Sleep well.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked. I know not how.
Great is gonna be creeping on the disciples. She's just gonna be like, aren't you just a handsome young man? Actually, one issue with skills maxing though in this game is the fact that you don't really benefit too much long term for it. Or maybe more so the short term. Like, you can get a skill, but like, there's still level caps for how high they can go. So it makes it kind of difficult to do stuff early. Maybe it's just me. We're gonna do some just sit things.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
You guys are cringe. You're doing this little choreographed number every time I see you. It's cringe. You know what? Now you're making me all self-conscious about it. Oh, litmus who worked. HK Droid processor. There we go. That right there is what we needed. No plain old gear icon for settings for us, thought LucasArts. So, hammer it is!
So you've returned.
That's it? You aren't gonna put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
That's a situation. How'd the Republic change your minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Maybe. You should really improve your security arrangements.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do. What is it?
Bounties, they kill the
I
escape
see.
criminals.
And where and when did you kill them?
I followed them to the restoration zones, where they were on duty as Zerka security and killed them.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. TSF, once again, thank you for your cooperation.
Yuri! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! 200 credits. I should have asked for a bonus. Anyways. I just saw you pop up in Steam notifications, by the way. Ain't that funny how life goes, though. Is there anything else actually over here aside from that one bounty and... I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, Curie, welcome. How's it even? Oh, didn't quite hear anything. What? I just asked how the stream went. They went well. It's good. Yeah, how was the stream? Ugh. Oh no. Now the old lady's creeping on the disciple. Oh wait! I think the whole situation with her and the disciple is like the disciple never learns that she exists. Yeah, like this guy's just like having constant schizophrenic breaks because he just can't comprehend this old lady that's just in the place. automatically now somebody are not using a Car 98K. Oh, that's cool. Alright, install the droid's processor. Now let's turn this on and hope that nothing happens.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to
You gotta get her kicked somehow since you get her ass of exile party to bang the party members. The rifle HK-47. And he was named after the AK-47. That is true. You look like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there are at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing our model and function that we have encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all.
I really do wonder why HK-47 was in that cargo hold. And the fact that an HK-50 was locked in said cargo hold is kind of weird. Or storage room or whatever. We just had an assassin droid in our broom closet. It's a weird thought when you think about it.
Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are, in fact, hunted...
Honestly, HK looks rough in this game. Like, just really rough.
Protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
Like, his paint's kind of coming off. He's just... You know, he looks like he has been through a lot since KOTOR 1. You know, that should be a quest for HK-47. Get him a new paint job. You're an assassin droid?
Yes. As I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meat bag?
Answer, no, Master. I said it again.
Are you ready to serve me, droid?
Answer, yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Poor HK.
Statement. Master, I must say it is a pleasure to be working side by side with you.
But I haven't done anything with you around yet.
Statement. Just when I believe my photoreceptors have recorded the last potential aspect of your cruelty to my memory core, you commit a new atrocity that leaves me analyzing its impact for days. You are like a delightful random cruelty generator, Master, poisoning all you touch with your presence. You are a testament to all organic meat bags everywhere.
Heckler and Koch droid. Koch? Is that how it's pronounced? Or is this Koch? Koch. It is German, right? Like that's the German gun company, right? Don't they also do a lot of horse insemination? Like, isn't that another thing that they that they do, like, they sell stuff for. Stick with me and you'll pick up a few things.
I've already learned a great deal, Master.
I can't remember.
And I'm anxious to learn more of lying between...
Maybe it was another one I was thinking of. I just remember there was a random gun company that, you know, they have guns, and they also do, they have stuff, interrogation.
Statement. Oh, yes, Master.
Yeah, they sell guns, and they sell the equipment to perform horse insemination.
Or so I choose to believe.
And the reasoning for it is because, you know, have you ever met a person you didn't like? And most people would probably say yes. And then, you know, have you ever met a horse you didn't like? And most people would probably say no. We live in a very interesting world. That's all I'm saying. May not be a heckler and Kosh though. Kosh. Oh, it was Glock! Maybe. No. Maybe? I can't remember. Did Kreia lock that assassin droid in the room and then get knocked out when it broke free? Now when did T3 have time to put HK in there? I think HK was just always in there. It makes sense. Like, you know, after the... I'm figuring HK got memory wiped and shut down after... After coming out of the unknown after they went to the unknown regions, like Revan took everybody down in the unknown regions. And then, okay, it was Glock. Okay. The company's motto is Kane come from Kane. I don't know. Compromise. I guess that last word is supposed to be compromise. At least what it means. It's all Latin at the end of the day. You know what? We just should have kept speaking Latin. Everything would be so much less complicated if we just kept speaking Latin. But you know what the lamest language is? That one language that was designed to be extremely easy to learn. But like, was supposed to be like a language that everybody was supposed to learn. It was like a real life conlang. It was the dumbest concept ever. Some freaking hippie garbage is what it was. Esperanto, yes. Hippie garbage, that's what that language is. Frank23, welcome, Mr. Man. I like to think everybody knows a little bit of Latin. That's the language you should learn. Alright. Keep the old ways alive, you know?
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
Alright, then fine! HK-47, I will not allow you to kill the next thing that irks me.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to
Watches Assassin's Creed, plays Assassin's Creed 2 once.
If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar.
Pretty T3 over here.
Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task. Statement.
How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to
Now, why would I ever want to watch a movie that takes place in that uses a fake language? Like, come on. It's a good thing Esperanto never caught on. It's freaking, I don't know what language for hippie garbage. That's all I have to say about it. Hippie garbage. Well, they're like hippies around here. Sent me back a few credits, yeah.
Statement. There is no need to hide your embarrassment over the high price I commanded, Master. I will be worth every credit. Despite my apparent memory damage, crippled assassination protocols, and the small amount of rust that decorates my frame. Regardless, please bear in mind that I am quite an asset, and that you would be well advised to take good care of me.
It's definitely 60s artsy stuff, and it might be even worse than I think, because no site's been able to give me a viable review of the plot. Ooh, jeez. I'm sorry. Okay, like realistic, like real talk, like you know, real talk, like you know, dropping the usual, you know, hippy dippy garbage, fake language. I don't care. If you're gonna film a movie in Esperanto, I'm sorry. It's probably like really just like they're trying way too hard to be like interesting.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Do you know where these clones are being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me.
For what it's worth, I don't really know Japanese all that well.
Statement.
You can memorize the phonetics of it all, though.
Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose.
Are you sure you don't know where they're striking from?
Do you understand me? I have no idea. It certainly isn't a matter of it being locked in my memory core and being unable to communicate it to others.
And how would this information come out if it was locked in your memory core?
Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes that something...
Okay, so here's my question. How hard is it to jailbreak an HK-47? Probably kind of hard, but still. Imagine having to jailbreak your droid. Actually, dude, there's gotta be like some stuff surrounding that, you know?
State. Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone.
What do you mean?
Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the Coreward databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Dude, what? Clips you've seen make it look merely like a stage play filmed. Like everyone was wearing solid color turtlenecks. That is so cringe. Ugh.
illusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably. Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy.
That is definitely weird.
My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger target, who is unknown at this time. Stay.
Alright. Now, do I want to go on ahead and do the Kunda stuff now, or do I want to shoot for another time, perhaps? You know, next stream. Next time I play this game. Yeah, well, one time I just disagreed with somebody on the HoloNet, and next thing I know, they're just doxing everything. Not a single bit of information out there that relates to me is ignored. It's terrible. The next thing you know, it's, your face is out there, and it's awful. It's an awful time. Nah, I shouldn't boost his intelligence. I think I'll do dexterity. Demolitions, awareness, security. I mean, demolitions repair security. And we'll go for toughness. Or maybe I should go for blaster rifle specialization. That might actually make the most sense. Then we'll go for improved toughness. Master toughness. You know, one thing I can't tell is if the way that they made Master Toughness in this game is considered a nerf versus what it was in the first. Because in KOTOR 1, Master Toughness was more of like a, they give it just a flat, +3 to everything sort of deal. Or it was a flat +3 every level to your HP stat. But in this game, it's not. Might be useful to have a Earthstone droid. Because, you know, you never know. Force lightning. Frick. We'll just go for toughness again. Except level up. Got a lot of skills to work with here. Thoughts on Vissus? You know, I was always kind of neutral about her. Yeah, I know. Weird. But just kind of how I always was with her. I don't really know why specifically. Just was. So, should I take out the mines or should I just add on to it? I think I should bring Creo along. Oh, the one door I can't go through. Okay, so that's a turret control thing. I also could go on ahead and sabotage Medbay. You know, just remove all of the usual stuff. We're just gonna... I thought I was given full access! This is not full access!
Gun turret.
Let me think here. Well, I don't have a treat injury skill.
The gun turret.
Wasn't there an option to give him sedatives? Actually, speaking of, I should upgrade HKGs. see here. Dash plating. I guess we'll just go with the regular modular plating. Nothing crazy, of course, but... Ooh. That one looks like it was made for HK. Let's take a look at everything else, though. Yeah, we'll go for that one. And of course we gotta give HK a disruptor rifle. Let's see here, flamethrower. Alright, so I want to give HK the disruptor, but I need to like make the disruptor really good. How is his repair skill? 16. Could be better. Alright, we're gonna need, if we wanna make a really highly upgraded disruptor, we're gonna need Beater. And that's just what I really wanna go for. I wanna make a really beefy disruptor for HK, because I think it'll be really funny. I probably should call it, but I also... I don't feel like calling it, though. You ever have one of those nights? I don't know. So, for -2 defense bonus, you get 1 to 12 energy. Alternatively, there is the beam splitter, which at max level is 2 to 12 for 0 penalty whatsoever. I'll think about it. Power cell. Accuracy scope mark 3. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that one in mind. That actually might just already be what we need. Any kind of disrupting thing always just feels a bit iffy to me. I don't really know why. Works at 9 AM and it's 12 AM. What's 2 more hours? Yeah, I know, right? For what it's worth, I don't work tomorrow. Or today, I guess. Probably won't stream though at this rate. Seeing as it's so late now. It's back in the crateable items. Mandalorian chamber. There's also the +1 attack modifier. Wait. What's the difference? +3 damage bonus to energy. And then DC 8, 25%. 18, 25%. Oh, the crippling scope is stun. The targeting scope is slow. And you would use the the targeting scope over the crippling scope because... Or maybe I should go for pinpoint, actually. Because you have to remember, HK does benefit heavily with his, assassination protocols. Wait, how's the disruptor? Critical threat 18 to 20. Okay, Keen actually is worth going for, I think. I might have to take a look at that myself though, because... Oh yeah, I forgot. For what it's worth, you're probably gonna be going for the slow regardless. So basically we either have attack modifier +3 or Keen. I think we'll go for Keen. Because that's actually unironically pretty useful for a disruptor. Because Keen, I'm pretty sure, doubles our critical hit rate. Or crit rate. And in a worst case scenario, we can mess with it as we need to. You know what? Mandalorian chamber. All damage, all day, every day. Alright, disruptor rifle. Pinpoint scope. 15 to 20. That's really good. Wait, but the unstoppable damage isn't guaranteed, though. For what it's worth, though, much of this actually isn't too bad on its own. Hold on. I need to verify some things. Okay, so the +1... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, okay, so it's not a flaw. It it specifies the type of damage. Maybe I should go for the broadened chamber, actually. I'll think about it. Either way. HK is as good as we can get him. Relatively speaking. So. Do I sabotage Kunda? Or do I make the job just a little bit harder for the mercs? That is a possibility. Like, you know. A few landmines here and there. Maybe make sure the turrets actually work, that sort of thing. But yeah, like the unstoppable damage here is
Crude, but effective.
Like the unstoppable damage for the disruptor rifle is 1 to 10, which is, I mean, realistically speaking, not that good. This door is locked. I got the glitch, by the way.
Ready to serve. Crude, but effective. Crude, but effective.
Not like it has to be a good mine.
Crude, but effective.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll make the job hard on the mercenaries. I'll make it look like I tried. And then I swapped sides because it's difficult. Oh wait, I think the militia leader is over in here. I hate that glitch. It's so frustrating. The security door is malfunctioning. It would be relatively easy to hack open this door, but you'd never get to close again. Security of this building would be compromised. Free loot. Barely had to try to get the door open. Look, you guys gotta understand, the loot was calling to me. what's more scary than a murder than a murder bot? A murder bot that knows how to pick locks. I'm not gonna be scared of the. I'm not gonna be afraid of the robots that kill you. Look, I'm not exactly going at this with my absolute best, you know? If anything, doing all this, XP. That's what you can look at it as. Also, I don't really understand what the issue here is, like as far as like compromising everything goes, because the other door just doesn't work. Also, why do you have a random storage room next to the med bay? I mean, I guess it's not like a compromised issue, but like, it does seem a little bit silly when you think about it. I could do better.
Oh, what are you? The gun.
Alright, well. Automated healing subroutine. Ah, let's let him have a fighting chance.
What?
Don't worry, it's all part of the plan. I'm still a Sith. I'm just going about it in a unique way, that's all.
I'm here.
Look, my main point is those guys are gonna die on their feet, you know? I'm giving them a warrior's death. That's how I'm gonna justify it. But when those turrets go online, I'm gonna make sure they're set to attack everybody. 'Cause it'd be funny. Grey Jedi robe. Cringe! Cringe spotted! My main point is, though, I don't have any options for it. Also, I'm supposed to have access to everything in here. Meanwhile, they don't give me anything. Change turret target priority. Turret status. Turrets are active in situ attack friendlies and hostiles pending base turret status. I find this to be such an entertaining possibility. It's also the cheapest one, so I'll go for that one. Alright, and before I make some decisions that will most likely result in some people hating me, I'm just gonna go on ahead and, we'll see what this guy's selling real quick. I don't think it was anything too crazy, though. There is the Force Mask, which is... To be honest with you, I have no clue how I feel about it. It's such a weird item. Kuba's Scoundrel Gloves. Literally one character in the game can use this. Just saying. Not usable by Wookiees. Yeah, and nothing's usable by Wookiees either. Ooh. That's kind of nice, actually. Sith Disruptor. Fully upgradable version of a blaster pistol. Or of a disruptor pistol. Mandalorian heavy blasters are also pretty cool to have. Oh wait, fuck. Why do the Mandalorians make such good guns? Why do they also make such expensive guns? So expensive. Expensive. Well, too rich for my blood. Okay, HK mostly has Power Blast. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save then. And let's get on with the big one.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But the
I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
Sure. Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain I've done all I can.
Alright. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Alright, so what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
The back by the garage.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
The administrator's door.
Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
Main entrance.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
I'll take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now, we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Alright, have you talked to the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
Maybe I can speak to them.
I'll assemble them.
Oh, God!
Be good.
Oh, my persuade manage that? Actually, I think it's more like -1. You are all going to die. Nothing hurts more than a blaster shot to the groin. If you've never been shot, these are the words to describe how much pain you're gonna feel. And there are many other ways you can get maimed and seriously injured. I expect most of us are going to die today, so you might want to think about all the things you care about. It won't matter soon. That's it. Really?
I'm no speaker, but I don't think that helped much. That's the way the militia acts every time I give a speech, too. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
That was funny.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the
That was
militia.
funny.
Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan.
That was funny.
Captains, prepare your men. Their leader,
I don't think that
Administrator
helped much.
Karina, must not survive the
Didn't
battle.
help at all.
Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Yeah, that was peak. That was peak. I have no words. Alright, so we're in HK and Akaya. Oh, frick. This is not good. Very not good. Well, that didn't do well. Mega oof. Mega oof.
I was right about the yeah. All right, then we got a lot to do.
Alright, well.
Since you are...
The bat... Where do you... The back. I suppose it... Once the... Thanks. That's a...
I pressed the wrong button, by the way. I want to do the front still.
Tell me what you see.
maybe going from the front might actually be the best option I think about. Or defending the back might be the better option. Because if I do it that way, that sabotages it even further. And basically you'll destroy Rook psychologically even more. Because you gotta remember, the main goal here is to psychologically destroy Rook because I want to be petty about it.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
She means nothing to me. Go ahead and kill her.
Sensible. I will order my men to leave you be. Now.
Change your vital signing with the settlers at Gunda! Ah!
The Republic won't stand for what you've done here.
Oh, what a move!
Make a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
What a move!
There was little could be done about the Administrator's death. Jedi can turn the tide of a battle, but we were never meant to fight a war by ourselves. The Dantooine settlers will have to find new strength amongst them. Otherwise, we won't last. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
What happened to the Jedi?
We're at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our
I guess he
attackers in
wasn't.
battle. Somehow our
I
enemy
guess
is
he wasn't.
targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Let's see here, like on Qatar?
How did you know of Qatar? Few knew it was one of the gathering worlds for the Jedi. Qatar.
Blue Hat wearing penguin, welcome.
Now
Thank you
the
for the
planet
follow.
is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak.
Also, how's your day
And many
been?
more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet
A
seems
true
to
Jedi pumps and dumps.
I was not on Qatar when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after Qatar
Oh, you
that
thought
the
you were
few of
following
us
here.
left realized
No,
that
that's
wherever
fair.
we gather,
Honestly,
we
I have
were
a lot of
placing
people,
others
a
in
lot of
danger,
friends, so I don't
not
really
just
follow on all
Jedi.
platforms. I just feel a bit bad about it, because I tend to forget sometimes. How did you come to
Great
Dantooine?
tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Miraluka world of Qatar taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dora.
Never gets me
and many
impurity
more
as of late.
perished there.
That's
and
fair.
we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on Qatar when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after Qatar that the few of us left realized that wherever we...
Want to
Yeah,
talk
more-
about something else? Why did you cut me off from the force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a
I like how
casualty of war.
Kreia spends a lot
No
of
more.
time just straight up gaslighting you about that the Jedi Council are the ones that cut you off from the Force. I played this for the first time. No, this is I've played this game so many times, honestly. I love the KOTOR games so much. And what happened?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
I did interrogate her a bit before I went into the lower levels of the Enclave. But I have established my
Perhaps it is
connection.
Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Do you have more questions for me? You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard in a holocron transcription.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
Listening? I can't tell you more. The knowledge would not help you anyway. Do you have more questions for me?
Do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still,
It's all in your head,
the
man.
ability to form such connections, to influence
All right,
others
you
was
just
always
you just gotta understand.
even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural.
Anyways,
And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
but I have established my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is still... It is... Yeah.
Okay, I think I've got everything here. Oh wait, the Sith have revealed themselves.
I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I don't know. They believe me to be a
some
Jedi.
reason, I believe
Wow, this guy really did. This guy
I'm
really
curious
wants
as to how
to.
they would know.
Yes, I am. I'm still going, Curie.
Your
I'm probably
trial
gonna call
was
it
not
soon, though.
public knowledge.
I've already done the
Regardless,
main
these
thing I
Sith
wanted
have
to
struck,
for this
and
planet,
you
so you know.
survived. This is more
God, this guy
knowledge than
really
I
just wants to live in denial of the
And
fact
that
that I can
means
use
the
I
Jedi
can use
may
the
get-
Force still.
If you can find
Again.
others or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Let me go now.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't get why Rook decided he wanted
I
to
don't
half
know
sword
how you learned that so quickly.
the blade there.
Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Alright, nice. Ataru is not what I was going for, but... Oh, okay, so it's specifically focused on fighting single opponents. Alright, whoa! Ah. The mercenary scrumbles at you. Wait, what happens if I go up to... What happens if I go in there? I'm kind of curious now. Oh, Brooke's gone. Oh, the door is locked. I think they don't take visitors. I guess? I don't know. The main one I want is Julio, which is the, Oh, frick! Oh, no! Well... I got our HK droid processing. And some thorium charges. I don't know what those are for, though. Well, I guess it's Dan Queen out of the way then. Oh, great. These clowns. Alright then. Let's get everything set up then.
Diagnostic obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. A loved embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
I will silence these
I don't think it matters all that much because I'm gonna be honest. I hit very hard. Game guy, welcome, is it even? Don't feel bad for them. They're assassin droids.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +/-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
Oh my god! Freaking Atten's losing to T3. What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating.
Gonna be honest? I'd be surprised.
Whatever, cheater.
Deal me in. Oh god, I'm not good at Pazak. Probably because my deck also sucks. Boom. cheating. Yeah! What do you think of that one? Freaking. That hurt. That genuinely hurt. Ugh. Like I said though, I like these little interactions when you come into the ship. Just helps things feel more lively, you know?
Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked.
Is there anybody out of the vessel except for the utility droid? Okay, there's the utility droid lift on the top of it, and the main ramp, like the loading ramp. After that, I don't think that there's an option, anything else as far as ways out.
Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Jeez! I like how everybody's keeping secrets around here. The scaffolding appears sturdy, likely secures some of the panels in the vicinity.
General, need something?
I'm just wondering what you've been doing since the war
I
ended.
moved around for a couple years, working as a starship.
Yeah,
mechanic
one
out
shot
in
by an
some
astromech.
place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
Yeah, in my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
I think taking on Zerka single-handedly might be a little out of your league. It's good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Where'd you pick up the
That old
remote?
thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship.
He pretty much looks exactly like Battlefront 2 Rebel gunners do. Huh? Theodore? How'd you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
That seems a bit rash.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can
In
help you
Battlefront 2, the default gunners are tatted up saddlebags. Oh, frick. I'm not a massive fan of Battlefront 2, but I can say it's kind of based. Do you have any shields I could use?
Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if I can make some more when I get a chance. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
I like how the vast majority of this looks 3D printed. I intend to go to sleep, Sinister. Also, it's 4:25, not 5 a.m. Come on. Besides, I just finished off Dantooine, so... yeah, we're all good there. Anyways. Let's see if anybody is up at this hour. Oh, Numbers is up. I guess I'll give it to Numbers. Currently playing Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Let's see here. Don't know if Numbers is on YouTube though. I don't really know her to rate out on YouTube though. I'm not really the most don't know the most people up on that area. I guess it's probably for the better that I call it. And just kind of fade out, not raid. Besides, it's like 5 a.m. I'm just gonna keep streaming. Yeah, just Twitch today. Anyways. Whether I stream or not tomorrow is gonna be kinda up for just if may or may not happen. Probably not. Most likely not. I might play some Helldivers or something, but that's the extent of it. Also, it says Helldivers 2 on YouTube. Oops. Anyways. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good